New Jersey coffee is streaming right now. Words. New Jersey coffee junk is streaming right now.
Good morning, everyone. NJ Coffee Junkie here, coming to you from the great state of New Jersey. And it's 11:11 a.m. Go ahead and make your wish. Hello, everyone. Hello. I got 4 hours of sleep. Yay! It's okay. Yay! I'm tired. Yay! But the power of caffeine compels me. Oh boy, howdy does it compel me. And yep, we're ready for some Sagrada. Last week, as you all know, I was not here. I was at PAX Unplugged with my friends, two of which are here today, and it's amazing. And my goodness, my goodness. All right, so I'm gonna see if I can call my friends. Let me see if I can go to boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Why, hello. Can I call you? Do-do-do-do. Do 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 boop boop boo. Ba 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 da da da. Hi, Ooze. Good morning. I'm so glad that we. Oh wait, this is the one without Lady Amelia. Hold on. I gotta get the one with all of us. There we go. Okay. Yes, I can wait on the PAX talk. I'm specifically waiting for you. Go do what you gotta do. Alright, that's the right one. Okay, cool. That's the right one. Ow. So yeah, Ooze, I'm so glad that we got to hang out a little bit and everything. And just, oh, so good. But I'm going to hold off on the PAX talk so that Rex can join us and we can talk about it together. I am going to call and see if people are going to pick up. And it's okay, because I want to get a game going. And I realize you can't really hear the music of the game because I've got it turned down low. Let me fix that just a wee bit.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Amelia.
Hello, I've got to fix you.
Yeah, I might be a little low or something.
No. It's...
What?
Really? Steam... Oh.
Is Steam being a steaming pile of something?
No. You're coming through my computer, not my headphones.
Oh. Check OBS.
I'm on that at the moment.
Also, double check to make sure your headphones are plugged in all the way, because that's happened to me before.
Oh. Hang on, I gotta find them. I got a new, thingy for it.
Well, your mic's coming in nice and clear. This is the clearest I've heard.
Okay, well then. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you just fine.
Okay, well then I'll just put my headset down.
It's all good. Hi, Tyran.
Hello.
This will be interesting.
This is Tyranthosaurus, live from KUV 970 FM, AM, whatever. You know, the radio. People still listen to that, right?
Hi.
I do.
You know how to give call letters. Yay.
I do. I just learned how call letters work.
Oh, really?
I did, like a couple of, like a week or two ago. I looked it up because I was like, how do all of these like radio stations get their call signs? And I was looking at it, oh, okay, it's related to this part or this part. And funnily enough, It's like there's one coast has one letter, one coast has the other, and then Texas has both.
That's
if
correct.
you feel like it. It's really, for me, it's
Well-
funny.
Well, because it's mainly, I think, because of the Mississippi.
I'm pretty sure.
No, if I remember correctly, because I learned this a while ago, that the Mississippi is the cutoff line between W and K.
Mm-hmm.
So anything east of the Mississippi is W, anything west of the Mississippi is K.
Yes.
And that's why Texas has both.
Yes.
I remember that. Also, I don't exactly know how the letters itself are chosen. Like, the one college radio station I know of is WSOU, and I always thought it stood for South Orange University.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yeah. It's an FCC thing, is
Yeah.
what I learned.
Well, yeah, when you're in commercial radio or even non-commercial radio, or I think just basic terrestrial radio, it works that way. I mean, I'm well out of any radio station-esque thing.
Mhm.
But some of the stuff I still remember.
Oh yeah. This is WSAG Sagrada in the morning, everybody.
Yes.
Oh hey,
yes.
hey Ooze. Nice to see you pop in. Thank you for showing up. Oh, thank you for the follow, Whitefire.
Hi, Whitefire. Good morning. Nice to see you again. How are you?
A station can actually request a call sign. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, yes. So that's probably what happened when the station was founded, and that particular station was founded in the mid-40s, I believe. But
Okay.
as far as any of the New York stations, because we're close enough to get the New York stations. So we have WPLJ and Z100. Although I forget what the call letters for Z100 are, because I don't remember them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Do you want to get a game started while we're talking?
Could you hold off for maybe 1 minute? I want to go get my coffee from my what is it called? I just knew the name of it.
The coffee maker?
Yes, thank you. I'm pretty sure, like, after that, I'm 100% certain I have some sort of noun aphasia. So it's real, everybody.
You know what? That's fine.
I'm gonna go take care of that. I will be right back with a cup of coffee.
You do that. I will, just to do a little something, I'm gonna do the daily challenge and cry.
Oh, go for it. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Like, what is that?
Sounds like a good
Column
idea.
variety?
Yeah, I think so. Well, let's see.
Column number variety? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do.
It's column shade. The rest of it I can figure out. Not a worry. What you call it?
Remind me not to get this board as we're playing.
Yeah, this board is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, which direction do I go in?
That one? I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna go this, because I could go purple blue, or I could go green red, and I think I have to go green red because the chances of getting a red 3 are gonna be ridiculous. Although I realize I'm gonna need a red 3 down here, so that's a whole thing as well. Well, actually not really. I don't have to subscribe to that if I don't want to.
Okay, so this is just no.
Oh, no, that's just wrong. That is just plain wrong.
This is kind of brutal.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna do that, though. The W is for amateur or non-commercial stations. Ah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, the fact that there's only been a yellow one is disconcerting.
Literally just got that yellow one.
Yeah. Boo.
So ignoring value.
Ew. I don't like it. I'm gonna put this 3 over here and deal with it later. And for giggles, I'll put
Okay, so I
the 5
that
here.
there.
That's fine. So for those just joining, welcome to Sagrada. This is a dice placement game that you can get through Floodgate Games as a physical copy with multiple expansions, the latest of which being Glory, or you can get this through mobile, Nintendo Switch, or Steam. Hey, Chris, from Direwolf Digital. I found out, and this had me kind of like, I actually jumped a little bit. But I found out that both Floodgate and Direwolf are following me on Twitter, and I went, oh crud. I was like, okay then. Good morning, Rex.
Good morning, all.
So yeah, so that happened. And I'm kind of in shock a little bit. But it's cool. I went to both of their booths during PAX. I now have a Direwolf pin to go with my Sagrada pin that I got a while ago. And I also talked to them a little bit. I joined the Floodgate Discord, and the creator of Sagrada's in it, so I invited him to maybe come by one of the streams so that he could meet us and maybe play with us or something, because I think that would be kind of cool.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah. And you can tell I obviously just woke up an hour ago. So wordificating, as Tango puts it, is still kind of rough.
Yeah, I woke up promptly at 8 a.m. for no apparent reason, and then sat around for 2 hours before I got up and started doing the yard in the snow. So that was fun.
Yeah, it snowed for about 5 minutes here, and that was basically it. And I went, okay.
It started just before I went out there and almost stopped just as I was finishing. And I was like, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this snow that you're describing?
I know it's a myth down in Texas, and it's like something you say to scare children. But I understand that you have had snow a few times down there in recent days, and it hasn't been great.
You mean the witchcraft?
Yes, the white curse, it's known as. Sorry, excuse me, the frozen curse.
Yes.
There we go.
I mean, either one would be acceptable. It's the South, but still, yes, the frozen curse. Also, good morning, Chris, and good morning. I think I already said good morning to Whitefire, but good morning, Whitefire, again.
Just good morning, everybody.
Yes,
Yeah.
Good morning, Ooze. Good morning, Chris, and good morning, Whitefire. You're getting the full morning radio voice of Rex today.
Oh.
I can confirm it's real. Oh,
Total fan.
NJ.
Yes.
Do you still have your Among Us pin?
I do.
Ooh.
I do. It never left.
My body.
Pretty much. I put it on my sweatshirt until I got the lanyard, and once I got the lanyard, I put it on the lanyard with all the other pins, and it never left me.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So we are gonna first.
Oh, that's why I didn't.
That.
Okay, that's why the coffee tastes weird.
Why does the coffee taste weird?
I put no creamer in it, and I always like creamer. I was like,
Oh.
eh.
Oh, rip. Hold on. Oh, it's 2 dice, not 1. Crap. Crappity. Okay. Okay. Oh. I know what to do. Nope. Okay, so hold on. This. Scoot that down.
Are you serious?
And then do that. Hold on. I think I bungled myself, because the only thing I can do is a yellow 5 in that spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, NJ finds herself in a tough position because she's bungled herself here, can only move 2 dice instead of 1 as she initially thought, and she's got some serious thinking to do before Father Marin rings that bell to let her know to get going.
Oh.
Biscuits. I think I might have stuck myself.
I mean, you could always last ditch. Oh, actually, no, you can't. Whoops.
I
Yeah,
can't
you
do
are-
diddly. Well, actually, yeah. There are things I can do. But
It's so sad. This is bad.
I've seen worse. But how's everybody doing this morning? I personally am okay. I'm just tired. I've gotten maybe 8 hours of sleep total over the last 2 days.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I'm through the rage portion of my disappointment. Hi, Cap. Good to see you, dear. How are you? So over this past week, I mentioned this in the Discord, but we had a major friend event this weekend. We were supposed to go to Friendsmas. It's something that my 3 best friends and I organize and set up every year. It takes months of planning. In that, you know, we set up a time to go Christmas shopping for it. And it's where all of us get together, including people we only see maybe once or twice a year. And Thursday night, we started picking up a couple of things for it, and we're like, yes, this is great, you know, whatever. And Friday morning, I'm off of work, and I sleep in, and all of a sudden I hear it. The trumpet of nose blowing. And I went, oh no. And it got worse steadily from there. And first it was Hubs. Hey Julie. I'm glad you could catch a stream too. We haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? How's school? Started a game.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so Hubs ended up getting a cold from his coworker. And he couldn't shake it, and it just got progressively worse as the day went on. And I wasn't doing so hot either. So I was like, all right, you know, maybe it's not too bad. No. After his work shift was over, because he works half days on Fridays, he passed out for basically most of the rest of the day. Like, he slept for a couple of hours, and then he'd sleep for a couple of hours, he'd get up, he'd maybe make some tea. And that's how I know he's sick, because he doesn't really drink tea. Because he's not a coffee drinker either. But when I heard the kettle go on, I went, oh no. So we both had some tea, and he slept. I ordered in some soup. I ordered groceries, because we didn't have, obviously he's the one that drives, and if he's in no shape to drive, so I had some groceries ordered in, so we didn't have to worry about that. And I was like, all right, well, we'll see about this. And then Saturday came, and I got 4 hours of sleep, because I was worried about him. and Insomnia decided to be a meanie. So yeah, we had to cancel, and it sucked a lot.
I'm sorry.
Well, not your fault. You didn't give it to him.
I can still be sorry that you missed your thing. I'm not claiming guilt. Yes,
Hold
it
on.
was I who
If I
enfeebled
do,
the coworker that he might sabotage your party.
So my friends got together. My friends got together without us, and they posted all the pictures on Facebook. And I tried not to look because I get severe FOMO, and I have to be careful about that because that's an anxiety. It's a spike trigger. But I saw them, and I went, oh, this is lovely. I'm glad everybody had a good time, but it just upset me. And so my poor friends got the angry part of me when I get like that. And so I'm texting them back and forth, and I'm like, I don't think we're going to be able to get together, and this and that. And I was acting like a total jerk. And I realized it this morning when I woke up after, no sleep. I get like that, and they know this. They're very patient with me. They know how I am. They know how disappointment works with me. So they've been very kind about it. I honestly don't deserve their kindness most days, but they give it to me anyway. Ooh, nice. So that's kind of that was kind of the whole weekend. I was hoping we could put the tree up today, but he's still in no shape to do it. So instead, we're probably just gonna take it easy. And I have energy. Like, I'm also not feeling great, but it's manageable. I can just take some Advil and I'll be good. I have to do that in a couple of hours because I just took all my other meds.
Oh, you just reminded me. Come on. Midnight, get off me. I gotta take my meds. This turn.
Yeah, make sure you take your meds. Always take your meds.
Yeah. So you just reminded me. Oh.
You're welcome. Julie says, school is so tiring. I literally have no time to do things. Getting stressed but working through it. Yeah, you're at a stressful time right now, especially, with midterms or, like
I know.
exams and stuff. But you'll find a way to get through it. You'll be all right.
Well, I got to go to a friend's house last night. She and her husband had redone their home.
Oh.
They started it just before everything kicked off.
Mm-hmm.
And they're up in the mountains, and it's a tiny house. It's not like a tiny house as we know it now.
Yeah.
But it's a small house on a lake, and it is beautiful, and it is 100% them, and it's warm and it's cozy. And if you've ever had a friend you were really close with, and you just feel the warmth when you're with them,
Yes.
their house embodies that. And it is so them and so wonderful to see and be in. And just hanging out with them for a couple hours and having some dinner and chatting and BSing was, as I pat my chest, balm for the soul. And, having 2 great weekends in a row, that was, I've missed that. That was just very nice. So, sorry, overthinking my next move and holding you all up as I tell my story. But delicious food, great company. Their kids are doing great. Both of their kids are in high school and are smart and funny. So it's just, I'm still high on it.
It seriously is the best feeling in the world.
Yeah.
I did 5 hours of driving yesterday.
Ooh.
5 hours 10 minutes maybe.
And you never left Texas.
And it's true. I actually never left Texas. All for a very special occasion. I would not have done it did I not think that the occasion was super important. It was my cousin's wedding shower.
Aw.
Oh,
And
that's lovely.
I am really excited for her. I think the man who she has chosen to be her husband is a great guy. They did a lot of good things together. And she just has a really, really good circle of friends who are out there and helping her to celebrate. And she's actually discovered a part of herself that I'm personally surprised by.
Oh.
Because before now, I would say that her religious identification was herself.
Oh, goodness.
But in the past, like 3 or 4 years, she's discovered that she is. She didn't realize that her mother was a Jewish, and she went to Israel, and apparently she was really deeply affected by that. And so, with her soon-to-be spouse's approval, they're going to have a large Jewish wedding.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
And it's just very interesting to see her talk about all the different aspects of how those types of weddings are put together. Just from the fact that I've never seen her talk so passionately about something like that before, and how invested she is in it. And it's a lot of fun. Also, the house that they hosted the party, it was a mutual friend of theirs. This house is immaculate. And they also had way too much food. Like, some guy was there some caterer was there who they rented out, who made little like beef Wellington, I don't know, I can only describe them as like beef Wellington rangoons, which was amazing.
Oh.
They had these little bitty, like, you know those like serving spoons that you get in Chinese restaurants?
Oh, the really cute ones.
Yes, they had plastic ones that were full of like salmon cuts and like Swedish meatballs. They were really good. They had these little like caramel eggnog dessert treats along with a chocolate brownie. This food was great. They also had a full bar, which was also really fun. But I can't go wrong with that. But at the end of the night, their friend was just like, "Well, we're gonna throw all this food away." So I was like, "Well, I mean, I'll take some of it." And before I could finish my sentence, there were 3 things of Tupperware that she gave me, just full of all the leftovers. Just like, "Thank you. I just wanted to get rid of them." And I was just like, "Well, I guess I have lunch tomorrow." So it was I had a wonderful time. I really did, and I'm super happy for her. And it was a moment that I did not want to miss.
That sounds absolutely delightful. Yeah, my friends were talking about doing a makeup or like do-over holiday party, and I didn't take kindly to that. I know it sounds mean, but our schedules are so wild that I legitimately did not think that would be possible. But I have a feeling they're going to be on my case until we make it happen. Because again, they know how I am. So I'm hoping that we can set something up. We've actually been texting back and forth since I got up about everything. They know how important it is for me to feel included, and how beneficial it is for my mental health. Yeah.
Sure.
And all these choices are kind of meh. Give me something good. Give me something useful.
I don't think you're wrong. I think a lot of these are kind of just meh.
Just like meh.
I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not feeling it.
The
Not
vibes are off.
Well,
yes.
my friend made a rack of lamb, and I brought fixins for a Caesar salad, and
Ooh.
potatoes to make. And I brought my Instant Pot because I wasn't sure if she had one or not, or if they had one or not, because I met her through work, and her husband and I have become friends since. She's like, "Oh, I have an Instant Pot. Don't worry about it." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And so
Eh,
then coming home, I have a couple bits of lamb and still on the bone, and a potato, which I'm looking forward to for my lunch. So
Actually, you know what? No, that's okay. I'll do that instead. I don't like the vibes of this. The vibes for this game seem off. Oh, also, when you mentioned rack of lamb, I did have a moment where I was like a rack made of lamb? That seems highly unstable. I just had that one brief flash of I am not awake enough yet, and I heard that and I was like, can you clarify that?
I'll see if I can
oh.
throw a picture somewhere.
I don't like any of this.
Yeah, the vibes are just off. It's really good ooze. Especially when prepared correctly. I think my favorite is when it's made into, just from my own experience, when it's made into curries. Like a lamb curry is really, really good because you get like like when the meat sort of, I don't know how to describe it. It's sort of like it gets, I don't know, flaky isn't the right term, but
fork tender.
Fork tender, yes. When the meat's
There
fork
you go.
tender, it absorbs a lot of the spices that you put in there, and it's very, very good. When I was living in India, it was probably my favorite type of curry.
I wish I liked curry. A lot of people I know like it.
I think that a lot of it just comes down to spice tolerance, honestly, because I think that interplays with the texture, and so like the two of them together, it's just a different, it's like a different vibe.
It's the smell
Oh, interesting.
for
Yeah.
me. It's
'Cause the aroma can get quite powerful. Yeah.
it's the smell. Some curries to me smell like unwashed feet.
That's
That can be cumin.
Oh.
If there's or different spices that give that scent.
Well, I love cumin though.
Okay.
It's just, I don't know.
cumin. I hardly know her.
No, hold on. I need to fill in some of this other stuff. I'm gonna go here and fill that in.
For those of you in the Tartan Moose Discord, I just posted a photo. What am I going to do? How do you solve a problem like Sagrada?
So Hubs is awake. I hear the TV in the other room.
Okay.
I said good morning to him before I started. He said he was hungry. That's good though, because he hasn't really been hungry the last couple of days.
If anyone played, I think it was Warcraft 3. When I'm sick, I basically wake up and like the Death Knight just go, I'm alive.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. You hungry? No.
Mm.
You thirsty? Leave me alone.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you sound exactly like him.
Yeah. When I'm sick, I just am like a bear in a cave. Just leave me alone. I will come
Yes.
out and forage for something if I need it. And I will just huddle up on the sofa in front of the TV with sweats and blankets and Gatorade and crackers. And eventually I'll be okay.
That is literally what he did.
Blue is not my color.
Complete with the crackers. No lie.
Yep. Saltines and a couple gallons of Gatorade, maybe some ginger ale.
That's what I forgot to order. I
But
forgot the ginger ale.
I will also shred fresh ginger, mash it, and then put seltzer on top of it, and then drink it because ginger has anti-inflammatory, so it helps like knock down the inflammation in your sinuses.
Oh, that's clever.
And then I'll eat a couple spoonfuls when I finish it off.
Oh, that's really clever. I gotta try that.
Oddly enough, my friend I was with last night learned that when she was in China, and I was like, "This isn't gonna." Oh my God, this works.
Eh.
Or you can do it as a tea. So.
Anyone else noticing the lack of placeable 5s and 6s?
Yep.
Yes.
Very, very much so.
Okay.
Yes, yellow's my color.
Because nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with
Nope.
that.
Oh.
It's mine.
Yeah.
None
Yeah,
of these.
Ooze. I like to be when I'm sick. I'll usually sleep, but I like to know that there's somebody there. So I kind of like to be doted on a little bit. Hubs is exactly the opposite. He does not want me anywhere near him when he's sick. He doesn't like to be touched or moved or anything like that. So I usually just try to leave him alone. But if he needs something, I'll just go get it for him. Wow.
Back when I first got married, I ended up with strep throat.
Ooh.
And I was on antibiotics, and I was stretched out on one of the 2 love seats we had in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
And just miserable, sweating, blanketed up. And my then wife came in, and she's like, "Do you need anything?" Because this was very early in our marriage. And I was like, "Would you please put the blankets over my feet?" And she looked at me because she was like, "Oh God, you must really be sick because you're actually asking for help."
Yeah.
And she was like, "You must really not be well." I'm like, "I am so miserable. I am so miserable." And she was just like, "Okay, I'm going to leave you alone because I don't want to get this." But she pulled the blankets over my feet and left the room. But yeah, I just, some acknowledgement is nice, but I don't want to share that.
Yep.
Whatever I have.
There are some things that should not be shared. At
Personal
all.
bank details.
What do you need out of these? 'Cause I gotta do the round trap thing.
It's all pretty bad.
It doesn't really matter. I can use the purple one, but do your thing. Or, yeah, do whatever.
Well, I left the purple one for you.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Because I'm sitting there going, I can't use pretty much any of that.
All right, 2 rows complete.
Can you give me something to work with, please?
Give me something.
No.
Grr, well... Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, well, no. I'm sorry, it's worse.
That is my color, and that was the perfect spot.
Dice cutters, why?
Okay.
Dice cutters, whoa.
Alright. Let me see if I can fiddle with that. I'll let you and Rex argue it out.
I hate all of this, but I'm gonna go here because... Wait, yes, Excuse you. You will go in that spot, and you will like it. So there.
Go in your home. Don't you want to go in your home?
Exactly! Get in there. No.
Why can't you be normal?
Oh my goodness.
Guess.
Do 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 do.
Although,
do, do.
wait, no. I'm just gonna take that. No, can't put that there. No, don't want to put that there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Does anyone need the red too?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Sigh. Well, I'm gonna do... Oh, I can't do that. Interesting. I thought I could. If I do... What do I need to do? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do... This... I'm gonna do that, because I need to fill that in. There's... this sucks. I need to think. I need to think. I'm taking too much time thinking.
I don't like any of this. So... Okay, what's left? Okay, I'm gonna delay the inevitable.
Lock.
Cannot believe there's such a lack of playable 6s.
I can.
Well, yeah, you know what? Yes. I'm just gonna have to get obnoxiously lucky on the last 2 rounds, and honestly, you know what? For a first game, sure, I'll play Lady Luck.
The first game is always a difficult trash heap. We know this though. We know the score ain't gonna be high. We know this.
It's the stubbing your toe 3 steps out of bed in the morning of games.
Exactly.
Could someone leave me the purple 6?
No, probably. I don't know. I'm just
All right.
contrary.
Okay.
Yes, I can leave you. The
I'm
purple
leaving.
six.
I'm taking the purple 5 then, because I need to cry about this later.
Okay.
Ding.
I don't like any of this. Not a bit. Not a bit. Not
Oh
a bit.
no, NJ, I'm so sorry. That yellow 3 could have helped, but it can't.
I can leave you the yellow 3.
No. I'm looking at it flipped
Hey,
over to
I have
his-
all of my favor tokens. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
I saved those for a rainy day, or in this case, a snowy day.
Yay.
Snowy day. Snowy day. But not the kind of snow that leaves you in crappy weather.
Is there anything anyone needs? Because I'm thinking about stealing from the round track.
More coffee.
Right.
Okay.
Emotional support.
Okay. So all of the dice are wide open, is what you're telling me. Got it.
Except for the purple 6.
I almost choked on my coffee. Oh my god.
Emotional support in this economy.
Oh,
With the way the dollar's moving against the yen.
oh my goodness.
Are you mad, sir? Are you mad? I ask.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Also, my friends I had dinner with last night have never played D&D, but they have the Rick and Morty D&D set. And I was like, well, I've been running a game for like 4 years now. And they looked at each other. They're like, would you come run D&D for us? And I'm like, uh-huh.
Yay!
So,
That's awesome.
yeah. And I was telling them about some of the different characters that my players have come across, like the artificers who fixed the cart and my bad Jason Statham impression, which got a chuckle out of them. So
Amazing. I love it.
And if you mess up this cart, if you break this cart, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you. You understand?
Well, if you really wanted a bad Jason Statham impression, all you have to do is lick a car battery. Do not do that, kids. Don't do that. Just a movie. Just a movie.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't do it, kids.
I love the Crank movies for just how wrong they are.
They're so ridiculous, right?
They are just so wrong and over the top, and they make me laugh. And people are like, "You like this?" I'm like, "This is ridiculous and delightful."
Ooze slowly lowers car hood.
All right, Ooze, turn around before you make a bad decision.
Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. So
Actually,
good. So good.
That's gonna cost
Oh,
me 5.
my goodness.
But give me
My goodness. Oh,
9, so
I'm in
it's a net
tears.
gain.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Purple 6.
No. No.
Oh
my
I am
God,
so
Rex!
sorry. I am so sorry. I forgot. I forgot. I am a bad person. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is the bad game.
I'm so sorry.
Wow. Wow.
I-
Wow. A personal covenant. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. NJ, if you're going to do anything else, okay. Yeah.
No, I'm
I
gonna.
apologize.
Oh!
Oh.
That's it. That's it.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh.
We've seen it all, folks. That's it. Done.
Oh.
Not okay.
I'm
taking that personally.
And I took that very personally.
I spaced out, and I am sorry.
That's fine. It's okay.
Uh.
Please leave me the yellow 4.
Okay.
Or else I'm done.
I think I'm just gonna have to have an empty space, which is that 2 that I have been waiting for something to happen for.
Oh wow.
I'm
There's a little
just,
cute guy I can play. and
I'm
that's
just
it.
shaking my head. I'm just shaking my head. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I swear. So bad.
You know, Purple 4s, why couldn't you be a 2? Why couldn't you be anything productive for society?
Purple 2, I need you to be less right now.
Purple 2, I want to choose you, but you stink, and I don't like you.
Come on, fam. Great, like, oh, come on, fam. I enough of these green 3s. I have 2 green 3s. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Something other than green 3. Oh my god!
Oh!
This is the part where we walk away, y'all. This is it. This is the part where we
No.
walk away.
No.
Turing, hi! Welcome! Welcome, Turing 79 Raiders. I'm NJ, and I'm with my friends, Tyran, Rex, and Amelia, and we're playing Sagrada and yelling over the RNG.
Are we playing Sagrada at this point, though? Are we?
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, I submit to you that we are playing a fraud.
I'm trying to
Hello,
convert my
vampire
water to
ninjas.
whiskey
Welcome in.
as James Hetfield taught me, but it's not working. So.
I hate this. Actually, you know what?
No, we love
no.
this. This is why we come back every week.
Just,
I could just imagine the guy, the guy who created this game, Ben, just listening to us swear at the dice, like, "Oh my goodness, you really like this game, don't you?"
What to do?
Hey, no worries. I'm so glad you stopped by, and trust me, I will take very good care of your community and the peeps you brought with you. Grab some food. Come on back. We're gonna be here for a while. Lots of good conversation happening. But I will give you a shout out. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Everybody, go follow my friend, please.
I'm furious.
They're cool.
Positively enraged.
I am skipping my turn as penance. I'm taking the hit because that was a not cool thing to do because I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I'm gonna do this, and that is more than fair, Ooze. We'll see you when you get back. If you get back, or when you get back, or whatever. It's fine.
Don't lick the car battery.
Yeah, no licking car batteries.
And if your tongue is long enough to hit both contacts, God bless you, sir.
I got 10 points. I'm enraged. Look at the lack of fives.
I find your lack of fives disturbing.
Yeah. This is nonsense. But we love it anyway. Nonsense.
3 points separate us.
Wow,
That's
that's
ridiculous.
4 points separate us. Sorry.
that is
Yes,
Absolutely
it's ridiculous,
crazy.
but it was a very close game, everybody.
Close
Wow.
game.
Just
Everybody
wow.
over 40. So
And it was a very close game.
Wow.
And
Cammy! Good morning!
God.
Or
Hello,
afternoon at this
Cammy.
point. Hi! Welcome in. Alright, so I want to take a quick moment to look at this drama. So, Amelia, you were the only one who finished your board. I'm impressed because, okay, yeah, purple was my color, and I got totally wrecked. I should have paid more attention, but okay, so I am washing my hands. If you can hear it, I'm washing my hands.
okay.
They are cleansed of that game. And when we're ready, we will start anew.
Yeah, can you give me 30 seconds so I can stand up and walk that out?
Of course, go for it.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna push the mic away. I'm furious!
But deep down, we love it so much.
It's not cool, and I'm
I
a little
do.
angry.
We're very passionate Sagrada players, if you haven't figured it out. Yeah, I'm still mildly salty. I'm still mildly salty over the fact that there was a Sagrada tournament and I didn't know about it.
Oh no!
There was a Sagrada tournament at PAX and I didn't know about it until well after we got there.
Oh, I didn't know about that either. I should pay attention more to the PAX app.
Yeah, so PAX has an app. The convention has an app, and it's amazing. It's very helpful. It's wonderful, but did not know that you had to check it ahead of time. That they put stuff in ahead of time. That's a new concept to me, and so it's like, oh well, there's a Sagrada tournament on Saturday at 11, and I went, oh well, I'll be at the WizKids booth, so I can't participate. And I saw this on Friday morning, and I was like, oh man. So I find out that I didn't have to volunteer, but for some reason because I knew I couldn't make it, because apparently pre-registration was like 2 or 3 weeks before PAX, and I didn't know. I said, oh well, I ended up forgetting about it because I'm like, well, I can't go anyway. Then I went, wait a minute, I can go, but it was now almost 3 o'clock. So I read the schedule and I saw that the Sagrada tournament was at 3 o'clock. So I went, maybe I can get on the wait list. And so I have a Viva Kitty with me who was with me the entire day. We were just hanging out and stuff. And we walk all the way over. Hey, BKL. We walked all the way over to the tournament area. And they were setting up for Splendor. I read Splendor.
Those monsters.
My brain had said Sagrada, so my brain was so jazzed about possibly playing Sagrada that it misread the schedule. So when I showed up, I went, huh. And I walked away. Because I didn't want to play. I didn't want to play Splendor that day. I was like, okay, great, yay. But now I know for next year to check the schedule in the PAX app a couple of weeks ahead of time, just in case, because I would have been all over that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was checking the PAX app like even a couple days before, like the Monday before the show, and I don't remember seeing the Sagrada tournament in there. So it maybe I missed it, but yeah, it was an in-person tournament.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Maybe reach out to Direwolf and say, hey, let me know next time because I want to play.
Well, it was an in-person tournament, Cammy, yeah. Yeah, so actually, fun fact, all of the copies of I think all the copies of the game we had were from the Learn and Play were from that tournament.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because I saw.
That's why they were open.
Yeah, there was an enforcer who I was helping drag a box downstairs, and it was labeled tabletop tourney.
Yep, that was probably it. Because I think all the Learn and Play, I think they were almost all parts of the tournament. If they weren't, part of the Learn and Plays that day, I think maybe.
Okay.
But it was really nice. I mean, for the Learn and Play, after you all left, I was helping clean up so that they could get prepped for the next one.
Right.
And the enforcers that were there, they absolutely loved it.
That Learn and Play was fantastic, and seeing you teaching people, and like I was listening to you, but I was also like keeping an ear on the room. People were so intently focused on your explanations of things that really the only questions they had were like very incident specific things that would only come up in certain situations. So fantastic job laying out how to play and making it clear for everyone, NJ. I was really impressed with how well you did that. That was very, very cool to see.
Well, you all helped me out because you helped me remember the things that to me were second nature, that I had forgotten or just so ingrained. Hi, Incredimike. Thank you for the 4 months in a row. Let's see. Will Streamlabs cooperate and let me acknowledge you? Let's see. Because it's been acting up. Did it work? It did not work. Did it work? It did not work.
It's showing that Turing rated again with 1 viewer.
Well, I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Yeah, the alerts aren't working. Again, I don't know why.
So, I'm not saying that this is what happened to you, but one thing that happened to me was that you have to stack the alerts at the very top of the deck that you build for each screen, because when I tried to do it, the game covered the alert.
Yeah.
So, like, the overlay for the game covered it, and for the longest time I couldn't figure out why. And then on accident I moved the game alerts up to the very top, and then all of a sudden I saw them again.
Okay, I do that. It's definitely on the top. It's definitely on the highest thing. So I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, nothing.
Huh, interesting.
Okay.
Even if you do a test alert, it doesn't pop up?
That was my test alert, but I'm gonna get the hold on alert box. We're gonna do a test follow. Nope, nothing.
Interesting.
Nope.
This is the test of the alert box. It is only a test. In the event of an actual alert, this message would be followed by details about the person being alerted.
Hehehehe. Yeah, I got a big old goose egg there.
Huh.
Rip. It's
Well,
alright.
Well, at least the Streamlabs thing is still showing up in chat.
Yeah, I have that work going for me.
Well, also, my friend's husband works for a company that has a lot of Italians working for it.
Okay.
And there's a new game when you're ready. Thank you, Lady Amelia. So they have an espresso machine in the office.
Ooh, fancy.
And he bought an espresso machine for the house, which is very, very good. And he made a wonderful, wonderful shot of espresso for me after dinner. And it was just so nice.
Chef's kiss good?
2 chef's kisses.
Ooh. All right.
No cap, as the kids say, or used to. I don't know.
Do I torture
but-
myself again? That's the question.
But it was so good. And I said, if you don't mind my asking, how much was it? And it's about half as much as the one that I'd been looking at.
Oh.
And I'm like,
I'm gonna
okay,
redeem myself with this board.
it's still not cheap, but good to know. And you can make a pot of coffee on the side also. So
Ooh, multifaceted. That's the best.
yeah. And I'm like, I know what I'm buying when I have the money.
Well, that was at home espresso. Would be delightful. Absolutely. And yes, Whitefire, it does need more coffee.
Diagonals, you fiends.
Okay.
I just realized
not bad.
that
I can redeem
whistling's-
myself with this.
That whistling sound at the start of the game,
Mhm.
I don't know if it's the sound of the wind blowing through the unopened windows or the spirits of the players who've been decimated trying to complete the game.
Porque no los
Probably.
dos?
Yeah, honestly,
posible.
combination. Why did I have to go first? I feel
If anybody
unprepared.
watching
like-
me, I'm going to go ahead and end my stream because things are going crazy. And I
Oh,
will
no.
talk to y'all. Bye.
Boo. That's
No,
not
I'm
okay.
Wait,
Sorry you're having trouble, Amelia.
okay.
Yeah, it does. I think Streamlabs and Stream Elements needs more coffee. I need to channel. I think what I might need to do is commission Cameron JK, and have them help me, getting this all in order because, yeah, no, hot mess.
Tyran, go.
Yeah, I know. I'm. You know what? At this point,
Just
Father
put some,
Marin, I don't
yeah, just
care.
put something in there.
Does anyone really need the red 3s? Because I'm thinking of going after one of those.
Do it.
Here.
Do
Do
it.
it.
Do it. And do it quickly.
All right.
Things you can say in Sagrada and the bedroom. Sorry.
Hey now.
Whoa!
That deserves a bruh.
Oof.
Apologies. No
For
apologies.
those of you
I'm
who
a
are
savage.
listening, for those of you listening, we're just gonna let that sit there and let Rex think about the consequences of his actions.
This is just not.
You're lucky my niece didn't hear that.
Mhm.
I checked. She's not in chat. You're an incredible Mike's looking at you funny.
Oh my goodness. And then you torture yourself again, lady.
What?
I said you tortured yourself again.
Not necessarily.
It's just the same word. I'm like, oh.
Well, no, I did that intentionally.
Oh, okay.
I did that intentionally. Actually, wait, you know what? Maybe I'll go up here and work my way down? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. No, I did that intentionally because I wanted redemption. I wanted to redeem myself after that mess. It's fine. Yeah, I need to... I think what I want to do is commission Cam if I have the extra money. Or if they'd even take the money. To completely reconfigure my OBS and everything. And, you know, it's been tough because, and I mentioned this, I actually had a call in my Discord, a few days ago, actually. I think it was Thursday. I had the call on Thursday night, I think. Are you still going after one of the red 3s, Tyran?
Just one of them.
Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Well, then you can have the other one, because I need to work on diagonals, so...
Okay.
So yeah, I had a call, the other night, and it was mainly because, as you know, as you've all known, over the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks, or longer, I've been on the struggle bus in terms of streaming. I haven't been streaming as much as I used to. I've had to cancel streams a bunch of times. And stuff like that because of, you know, IRL stuff and the whatnot. And so I'm like, all right, well, I need to reevaluate this. And I was actually talking to my therapist about this, oddly enough. And so, as everybody here knows, I started streaming right before the pandemic started. In October of 2019. And at this point, it was something that I did kind of haphazardly every so often. It wasn't, you know, a major thing, just something I did when I had spare time. And then after the pandemic started and all of the volunteering I used to do got thrown out the window and, you know, had to shift and augmented into something where it was all virtual and there was no travel and there was, well, none of it, I was able to find ways to gradually stream more and more, play more and more. And then everything changed. Things are, you know, at a new normal. And, you know, I have this job now. I've had it for almost 9 months. Which, by the way, best 9 months ever. In terms of my career. And I think I'm gonna do that because I want to get down here a little more, if that's all right, Lady Amelia.
Gotta do. I will figure things out.
Okay, cool. So yeah, definitely job hype in Credit Mike. Like, I love what I do. I love the people I work with. I've talked extensively about how kind they are, how nice they are, how patient they are. They really like me. I've made a really good impression with them, and that makes me very happy that, you know, we get along really, really well. There's an immediate mutual respect, all this stuff. But I digress. So, this past year, especially since September, we've resumed travel. We've resumed in-person volunteering. We've resumed doing things in person. And my students meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And occasionally Wednesdays. So, or I've had events. I've had in-person events on Saturdays and Sunday. So I haven't had as much time. And I was talking to my therapist about it. And I said, I'm in this weird place where I'm doing this thing. And I have been doing this thing now for over 2 years, almost 3 now, that has been absolutely beneficial to my mental health. But at the same time, this other thing that has also been beneficial to my mental health is now at a point where it can start being beneficial to my mental health again. So I'm in this tight spot of how do I balance the two? Because I don't want to ignore or discard this community that I've built, but at the same time, I have this obligation and I can't discard that either. So I'm in this weird balancing act right now, trying to see how everything fits. So please be patient with me. Please be patient with me while I get my together.
You are a whole person with a life outside of streaming, and anyone who resents that fact by giving you a hard time about not streaming as much as they might like can
Fight it.
Touch
can
grass.
deal with. I'm trying to be polite. Can find a way to otherwise entertain themselves while you live.
To be honest, the only person who's giving me a hard time is me.
Does anyone need the blue 4?
Take it, you.
Sorry, one at a time.
Nope.
I said take it, you need it.
Okay.
Do
Tyran?
it.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm the only person who's giving me a hard time. Because I always give myself a hard time. Because, trying to do all these different things. And it's nice to actually have them. And I hear an echo, by the way. Amelia, maybe check and see if you're not, make sure the stream's muted.
Oh,
It's okay. It happens.
I don't even think I have any up. No, just me.
Somebody does. I hear it in the background.
Hang on, I'm working on it.
It's alright, no worry. No, just,
Wait.
I don't know.
This Twitch that I just opened. I'm just gonna close all.
Okay.
And then I will close.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm always hard on myself, though.
Okay, sure.
And, I just try to be really open about what I'm experiencing and stuff, so.
Okay.
Alright, I have everything closed.
Okay, that should do it. Neither of you have the stream up, right?
No, I made sure that, I have my headphones in and that my mic is sufficiently away from us.
My headphones are on. The stream is up but muted. I confirmed, and I mostly have it on just to keep check. keep track of chat. I made a new word.
Okay.
Okay. Did somebody just miss their turn?
No?
No. Okay.
All right, weird. I hear it, and it's in a delay.
It's coming through on Amelia's. I've got our voice chat open.
Yeah, nothing open.
Do you have any heads? Are you wearing a headset, Lady Amelia?
You know what? I will unplug my headset.
Purple 3, why are you like this?
I mean, it's okay. It happens.
Yellow 3.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I think you've solved it.
I think her headset's still unplugged.
Then it must have been her headset playing tricks on her then.
Trixie headsets.
Seriously. That's probably what it is.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Cursed again by the lack of available 5s and 6s.
Mm-hmm.
What is with 5s and 6s today?
I still hear Hubs coughing in the other room.
Poor fella. Oh, there you go.
I guess that's okay.
And thanks, Mike. I will. It's gonna take me some time. I mean, lately there have been a couple of streams that I canceled just because I was, straight up exhausted. Not gonna lie. And I think that is gonna be that, because that's gonna mess everything else up otherwise if I don't pay attention. Yeah, the yellow 4 and the yellow 3 are doing me no favors. Thanks, buddy. Yeah.
Blue, no, green 2, I guess.
All right, you do you.
Do you need it?
No. I honestly don't. I'm just at this point. I'm just like, you do you. I can't place a green 2 anywhere.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, today I was not gonna miss
yellow
playing.
4. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was not gonna miss today, not even remotely.
I was seriously looking forward to that. Which is why I didn't stay in Houston when I could have. I look forward to Sunday Sagrada.
That means a lot.
Well, I enjoyed the time that we all spent together at Unplugged, and
Oh
I
my
was like, I haven't
gosh.
talked with these people in a while. I'd really like to speak to them again.
Oh my gosh, it was so much fun.
Yeah, and getting to put faces and people,
Mhm.
the totality of someone, if you will, with names of people I've only ever seen in chat, be it
Mhm.
Discord or in a stream, was just great, because it's like, hi, I'm so and so, and I'm like, mentally going through my Rolodex of names I've seen. It's like, oh, okay, cool, hi, and a couple people were like, gosh, you're tall. It's like, if anyone's asked, I've always said, like,
You
I'm
are
very
tall.
precise. I'm very precise about my height, so people aren't surprised when they see me.
You're both very tall. You're both very tall. Then again, I'm very short, so I have a distorted view.
Yeah, I think
the first time that I met Holly and Dietz, who are good friends of ours in the Tartan Moose Discord, who are now officially married. And
Yay!
So
Aww.
they're as I would say, cute together.
Oh, that's so adorable.
So they're I hate these options. Ugh. None of these are fun. Let's see. Today's PBS program is brought to you by the letter Ah.
Nah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Ah!
No.
I'm gonna have to spend a. That's okay. Okay, sixes. I mean, you're putting in some work there.
Calm down, yellow
Oh
ones.
my goodness. I think the RNG is broken.
Yeah. So Holly and Dietz, who just got married,
Yes.
first time you met them.
When I first met them, they were surprised. They thought that I'd be really, really short, and in Dietz's words, Dietz thought that I had a Napoleon complex.
Oh my goodness.
No. I actually am this tall.
Oh my goodness. That's
I got a kick out of that.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. How are we gonna fix this mess? I need that there. I need that there. Why
Yeah, I
is that
think-
not there?
I think Tyran and I are like almost exactly the same height. So
Yes, but
No.
Rex is much more broad-shouldered, so he takes up a room, whereas I'm just like a lamppost, and I can like just like.
I have
Ugh.
I know I've told this story a lot recently, but I have literally been mistaken for a wall at one point. So
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were gonna go for the purple 5 there.
No, I'm trying to get I want the 3 and the 2. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is this. To match my aesthetic, is do that.
Okay.
Because I want one, I need one of the yellow ones.
Okay.
before I finalize it, does anyone need it?
Go for it. Take it. All right.
But the good thing about being me, if you will, at PAX is I can see over most people. So if someone's like, I'm looking for so-and-so, I can just kind of straighten up a bit and scan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be fine, right? That'll work. That'll work. Okay. I'll take one of the other yellow ones, NJ.
Okay.
And then I'll do that.
Very nice.
It's my only purple diagonal I will get out of this because this board is designed to torture people.
Mm.
Is purple your color, Tyran?
There's a small possibility, Rex, that purple is my color.
Eh. Okay,
Technically
now I
1
feel
and 5, but
it.
I consider that a small possibility. No, actually 1 and 4, because you know the identity of your own color.
true. And if I cheat and look at NJ's color on the stream,
That's
you know,
1 and
that knocks
3.
down to 1 and 3.
Yes. It's how odds work, everybody. Yay!
But are they
Welcome
in
to
our
math.
favor?
No, they're no, never.
I
This
can't
is
like it.
terrible.
I can't like it.
This is all bad.
Yes. Yes, it is. Do not approve.
Okay, so I'm just
The-
gonna say. Okay, never mind. I know who took all the blues. It's Rex. But even still, even Rex taking all the blues, there's been a lack of blues.
Mm-hmm.
It's one.
Blame the brothers.
1. It is my color. 2. Yeah. 3.
Fair answer. I will give that one to you.
Survey says
This
number
red
1
5
answer.
annoys me to no end.
Cracks me up so hard.
I'm gonna put that right there.
Yeah, I haven't put up the I haven't put up any pictures from PAX yet because I still have Mike says math. I'm leaving.
Ah, there you go.
I was not told there would be math in this stream.
Math and strategy.
Oh my god. Y'all are too much.
Is this
for
a
that.
math class for ants?
Mm.
Ah.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Seeing Santa Gritty was by far the highlight of my. That was one of my highlights of PAX.
That picture you sent me was hysterical.
Santa Gritty is terrifying and wonderful, and the fact that the bouncer carded me when I walked in the bar, just warmed this old man's heart.
There you go.
I said, "You flatter an old man,"
Mm.
and he kind of looked at me funny. Then he looked at my birthday, and he was like,
Oh, right.
"Yeah." He smiled at that. Didn't say a word, but hey, I got a bouncer to smile.
Yes. And then Saucefire chasing after Elmo
Mm-hmm.
on the float. That was pretty good.
Oh my goodness. What?
Like, top moment. Oh, did you not see that?
No, what?
Okay, so we were chatting in the hallway outside of Sauce's panel, which, by the way, was how to take people's money, brackets, and give it to charity.
Wonderful
Answers
panel.
only.
Yes, wonderful panel. Great people. We were out there, and everyone was just milling about and chatting, and Sauce showed up, and then all of a sudden, everyone noticed that the Christmas parade is coming by.
I saw the Christmas parade because I have pictures of the Elmo on the float.
Yes.
Yes.
So Sauce decided that he was going to go out an exit-only door to go down out into the street and take pictures with Elmo.
Oh my god. That
Of
I did
course.
not see.
Yeah, and so of course, once the doors closed on him, he can't get back in that way. And the nearest the nearest open door back to the convention center was you had to hike it like maybe a quarter of a mile.
Rip.
So they were also going out to eat, and of course Sauce isn't aware of that part of town. So as he does that, as he goes out the door and it closes, I just see Kay Dampier, for those of you who don't know,
Lovely.
Candace the Magnificent, Candace,
Yes.
and two or three other people. They're just standing there. Kay looks out and goes, "I guess we need to go rescue Sauce, don't we?"
This was probably right after Aviva and I left.
Yeah, it
was right after.
Just a beautiful, beautiful moment. Just like mwah, 10 out of 10. No notes.
Oh my gosh, it was so nice to finally meet Kay because we had been, I think we followed each other on Twitter and everything, and I was like, I'm gonna look for you. And the panel was fantastic, but my goodness, those the wooden oh my gosh, all the threes, fantastic. Really, you're gonna make me use the last one? You weenie? Really? Fine, I need a green in here anyway. We'll put you in there, that way I get my points. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the seats in the theater where Sauce's and Kay's panel was were very unforgiving. I kept bumping into the armrests, and they're solid wood. I had a bruise, and still have a bruise on my thigh from it. Because every time I got up for something, I'd smack it. Not too hard, but enough to go, well, ow.
Yeah, and the seats were pretty narrow to start with.
Yes, my god.
So it was like, well, I mostly fit, but I can't move.
I barely fit. And I went, okay then, this is a thing. This is a thing that's going to be a thing.
Because when there was this secret, what was it? The Shadow Council secret panel thing with Jerry Q&A. I sat down and I was next to Flotster.
Lovely.
And I was like, okay, I don't have any room. And then when they did the group photo, I was in the front row and Jerry sat right next to me and just, he walked up, kind of put down the mic, gave me the nod, and I nodded back because he had a live mic in his hand. It's like, cool.
I need to find out when these things are, because I obviously missed it, and I was like, oh. But yeah,
it was like the Club PA thing. So I don't know if you're in that or not.
If you're a Penny Arcade subscriber on Patreon,
I am.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't see it.
Yeah, the email goes to the shadow part of my inbox where I can't see it, and so I have to unwind it. Every so often, someone on the Discord lets people know where it's happening.
Okay, and I don't know what was going on then. I know that at one point my phone died. And I didn't have a charger with me. In fact, that reminds me, I'm going to make a mental note to order a new phone charger, because I didn't have my phone charger with me. Let me grab a... Okay, I've got 87 pens in here. Does one of them work? We're going to find out. Phone charger. I have to ask for that for Christmas, I guess. My sister-in-law asked us yesterday, what do you want for Christmas? I went, I need new clothes. I need blouses for work. I could really go for a Steam gift card.
All I want for Christmas is an Anchor 3500. This is not an endorsement. An Anchor 3500 watt USB-C phone charger with.
but also the thing is with me, they actually had reached out to us a couple of days beforehand, and I struggle with I actually struggle with trying to think of what I want for Christmas, because a lot of it is either clothes or something like that, because a lot of what I have no longer fits, which is annoying.
Yeah.
But for me, I told my friends, I said, I don't really want gifts, I want time, because time is something that I don't really have a lot of, and I'd rather spend it with my friends. Like, give me memories.
Yes.
Because if I can hold on to those memories, those are massively precious.
Yeah.
And they get it.
I recognize the hypocrisy of me asking this. If the blue 6 could be left for me, please. And thank you.
I was just about to ask, in which case...
Yeah, you can have it.
My two options are either the blue 6 or the red 2, so the red 2 would be wonderful, please.
I need the blue 4, please.
Okay.
If possible.
Okay.
But yeah, with my brother and my sister-in-law and all them, I just want to see the kids more often.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see them more often because, my brother's in retail, so, he's working, all kinds of wild hours, and we haven't seen much of him lately. But we're definitely going to see them I think we're going to see them for Christmas morning. Because usually that's what we do. We'll go visit my brother and, my side of the family, and then we'll go to Hubs' side of the family. But it's going to be tough for us because we were supposed to go Christmas shopping this weekend. We were going to go Friday.
Yeah, it's not easy.
No, it's
and especially once people start having kids and more serious jobs and all that, it really gets difficult. Does anyone need the green 3?
I do not. Wait, do I? No, I don't.
Okay.
Okay, you're good.
I hear Hubs on the phone. I can hear him through the door. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing my brother and his family.
Good.
It's nice. I can hear Hubs in the background through the door. I can hear him up and around and talking to somebody, and that makes me very happy to hear.
Good.
Because that means he's feeling better. Because he was basically a sleepy lump for the last 2 days.
Sometimes that's what you need, especially if you're sick, instead of just trying to power through it.
Oh yeah.
Because heaven knows I've tried that in the past, and that did not work out.
I'm gonna tell you this for the kids at home. If you are not feeling well, do not go to work. If you have to go to work, wear a mask.
Yep.
Because nobody wants what you got.
Nope.
If you see a dead body, call the police.
And we have a lot of 3s right now.
Share food, share treats, keep your illness to yourself when it comes to colds and sniffles and all that stuff.
Yep. If I feel like garbage tomorrow, I'm gonna text my manager and tell her I'll work from home, because I don't want to give anybody how I've been feeling or how he's been feeling. But if I feel okay, I mean, I always wear a mask, so rip. That is terrible. I'm gonna end up without a thing again. I'm gonna have an incomplete board. You biscuit.
I can play nothing.
Yes, you can.
Oh. Ew.
Mike in the chat. Wait, what was the dead body thing? And then just this emoji of a Yoshi taking notes. I am deceased. I need a minute. Oh my gosh, I have tears coming out of my eyes. That's the funniest thing I've seen all day. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. I can't.
Excuse me, just one more thing. What was that dead body thing? In my worst Columbo impression.
Oh my goodness. I can't. Oh, I think I just snorted a little bit. I have no regrets. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to PAX next year. I just hope that it's in late November and not early December, so I don't have to worry about having to work from the hotel.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling it's going to be in December again.
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it.
Well, you mean PAX Unplugged?
Yes.
It's always that first week of December.
Not always.
It's right after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Like, is the way that it is, and then it's right in there within that first or second week. It depends on when the week falls.
Yeah, exactly. And hi, Blue Wave. I saw you sneak in.
I think they try to do it the first full weekend of December.
Yeah. I remember 2 years ago, it was the last weekend of November, and it was perfect. Oh, at least I got the diagonals kind of right. I'll take that and run.
All right. Well, there's something right there.
Hey, I'm over 40 with my score.
Oh, look at
And good job,
this.
Tyran.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't feel proud about that, actually, ladies and gentlemen. That
Why?
Por qué no?
because fives. I'm telling y'all, fives. This game today is a conspiracy against fives.
And again, Lady Amelia, only person to finish her board. Nice work.
Well
Wow.
Amelia understood the instructions, which is you're supposed to complete your board.
Well, we understood the instructions, the fives didn't.
Yeah.
The fives decided, no, you can't have this nice thing. Excuse you.
Hi, Blue Wave.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know if Hubs is still on the phone, so what I'm gonna do is very quickly put up my BRB screen.
Yeah.
If y'all want to keep chatting, go for it. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee before it gets too late for me to have one.
Okay.
Cool. BRB.
Burp.
Burp. I am actually going to go. I'm going to go warm up my coffee here just a little bit and get that. So I will be back in like 30 seconds or so.
All right. Well, I am still here. So if anyone in chat has any questions about Sagrada, about PAX, or just things in general that I'm uniquely qualified to answer, and I don't know what that would be, I'll be here. Incredimike, this was my first PAX and the first con I've been to since '94, which Tyran likes to point out was before he was born. So he's not here, so I can give him a light roasting for the ageism inherent in that statement. But it was wonderful. The people I spoke with, the people I've known from online, like in Discord chats and streams and stuff, were all just lovely people to meet. The celebrities in the TTRPG and gaming space who I met to a one were very nice to speak with, and just say a quick awkward hello to. Some people I talked to a bit longer. Poor Holly, I bugged her like 3 times. I was buying things every time, but Holly is just the sweetest person you'll ever meet, honestly. And yeah, I had some long conversations with, longer conversations with some people and shorter with others, but it was just the commonality of we're all nerds, we all love gaming, and just across the spectrum was great. And having Tyran there, who's been to a bunch of PAXs, knows a ton of people, and who is more than willing to just be like, have you met so-and-so? Let me introduce you. And sometimes I'm like, sure. And other times I'm like, they look busy. Let's leave them alone. But that helped a lot. And just having people I've known for a couple of years, in many cases, there, who also were doing the same thing. Just warms this old nerd's heart. So it was a wonderful experience for me. And the AFK room, I only needed it once, but it was a tremendous resource to just have some place to sit down, and it's quiet, and I could just meditate or stretch or just sit quietly and catch up on messages and stuff. yeah, that was tremendous. So highly recommend Unplugged.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now, and
Neat.
you're not getting an echo from me. You were getting
No,
an
I
echo.
fixed it. It was Discord.
Oh, okay.
It went back to default
Oh,
instead of
fun.
what I
Because
needed.
don't you
It
love
was
it when something updates and then all of your systems are like, I don't know who to connect to.
well, I also got a new thingy. I don't know. Let's see, what is it called? A
A Hoojipa what's this?
um docking station.
Okay,
And I'm using that, and I guess I forgot to update things
fair
when
enough.
I switched all that around. So at least now I know exactly what it was, and I fixed it because I'm sitting here going, this is disturbing because when I unplugged my headset, you guys couldn't hear me. I could still hear you. You were coming through my TV, and I'm sitting there going, no, 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 no.
I don't like any of this.
Are you playing the daily challenge?
I don't usually because I prefer to share my pain with friends. So,
Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. I need a coffee refill and didn't know it.
okay, no worries. I'm here. So yeah, it was all around a great experience, and the BarCon that happens apart from the show is another great way to like meet people or be like, I think I know who that is, and they're not like sitting with a bunch of their friends chatting. So I'm gonna go say hi. Um, and it's
I return.
hello. I found it a good way to interact with people in outside of the con itself. So, and almost everyone was receptive to that, so that was cool.
Yeah. Um, I missed. Um, by the way, if everybody's back, I'm going to start a new game.
I think, well, Amelia has her mic working. Tyrant's not back yet, but
Okay.
Amelia's getting some more coffee. So if you can wait a moment.
I can wait. I just got my coffee. I switched to maple because it was faster to make than going through the whole process of dumping the thing out, putting the grinds in, and everything. I usually try to save the K cups for days that I'm in the office
Uh-huh.
because it's faster. It's faster by about, well, I guess it's faster by about 5 minutes or so. But yeah, I was listening to you talk about Saucefire and more of the con, and I feel bad that now I'm at a point where I can't participate in some of those. I really can't participate in some of those things anymore because of work. But one of the things that really warmed my heart was after Sauce's panel, because you were there, and for those who weren't, they had a Q&A period at the end of the workshop. And one of the questions I always like to ask DMs is how do you best, something along the lines of how do you best incorporate new players or inexperienced players so that they are not drowned out in their experience by type A players, because that has happened to me a number of times, and not intentionally, not disrespectfully, not rudely, it just happens.
Yeah.
And so I'm always shy about playing. And one of the things about Sauce and Pasta and Joe got me back into D&D because I didn't want to play it for a while. I enjoyed watching it, but I never really liked to play it because role-playing isn't necessarily my thing. But it's been every experience I've had has been absolutely delightful with them. And so Tyran connected me to it has this game set up, and we play every other Wednesday, and it's absolutely wonderful. We're doing a Spelljammer campaign, but I
Nice.
digress. But I digress. So, and I've been wanting to play in one of Sauce's games forever. So, definitely, like, if anyone wanted to get me anything for Christmas, and being able to play with people who I think are awesome. But in any event, I went up and I asked that question to the panel because it was Sauce, an urban bohemian who's, I don't get to watch his streams all that often, but just absolutely wonderful. I think Urban is a wonderful, delightful human being.
Can confirm.
And I did get to talk to him, and I got to meet him, and I was very giddy, but not in a I'm gonna fangirl over you and make it uncomfortable kind of way. It's just I really appreciate what you do, and I could not do that with Critical Bard. I wanted to meet him. I wanted to meet them because I'm a fan of what CB does.
Mhm.
I don't get to watch the streams very often on that end either, because they're mostly during the day when I'm at work and I don't get Twitch at work. But I've seen enough where if I can, I will. But I was too shy to approach when they were. I don't. Pronouns. They or he. I don't remember.
Or
But in any event, CB was at the bar and could not approach. Too
Yep.
shy. I didn't want to be weird.
Pronouns are he, they. I just checked their Twitter.
Thank you.
I likewise did not approach CB because they were either with friends or I'm shy, quite frankly,
Yep.
in public. I'm shy.
Yep.
I get tongue-tied, and they have a big personality, and I'm not saying they're unapproachable. I'm saying it's me.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know what? I'm going to leave that person alone. There were a couple other people I saw where I was just like, either they're clearly hustling to get somewhere, or just their energy, not to get too hippy-dippy on it. Their energy was such, it was like, you know what? I'm going to leave them alone right now. But like I saw Eugenio from Rivals of Waterdeep at the bar at one point, but I was like, okay, look, I think that's their partner that they're talking to. I'm going to leave him alone right now. And then I saw him on the floor later, and I said, excuse me, are you Eugenio Vargas? And he goes, yes, I am. I said, I know you're probably running to, because they were going to the Rivals show, and that was the next thing that I was going to go to. I said, I know you're probably going to the show, but I just want to say, love your work, love your streams. It's a pleasure. Introduce myself by my handle. Oh, thank you so much. Exchange some pleasantries for a bit. Off they went. And then later I was watching their stream, and they were saying, oh, I had a great time at PAX, met this person, met that person, met Rex. He was delightful. And I'm like, not just that they remembered, but that they would say it like their first stream back, and like 10 minutes into the show, it's like, oh gosh.
Your brain explodes, right?
I clearly I made a good impression. There was someone else who I saw at the bar grabbing a drink, and I just tapped him on the shoulder, said hello. And by the time I got back to my hotel room, they had followed me on Twitter. And this person's pretty high up in D&D. And I was just like, oh gosh, it's like, okay, that's awesome. That's just really cool to see. And very thoughtful of them, because I can barely remember everyone I met, and one of the things I was doing, which made it easier for me, was anytime I saw someone I knew and like hung out with, and there was a picture posted, I would then go and be like, okay, cool, that's this person's Twitter handle, follow. That's this person's Twitter handle, follow. So it made it a little bit easier, and I was still on the Windows thing, last window we saw, but that made it easy for me to, like, air quotes, track the people that I met.
Yeah.
And because some people I wasn't following who are among our peers, and yeah, it was just a wonderful experience all around. So Looks like Lady Amelia's back. I haven't seen that Tyron is back yet,
I'm waiting for
but you are
Tyron.
doing a daily challenge?
Yes,
God
I'm
bless
doing
you.
a daily challenge while we're talking, just so that the crowd has something to watch while we wait for Tyron to come back.
Okay,
Oh,
well, just to let you know, I'm gonna jump into the daily challenge then.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're back?
I've been here. I've just been
Oh,
For
quietly
Pete's
letting.
sake!
I've just been letting y'all talk because.
that's why you type it. That's what I did.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to interrupt good conversation.
Ty-
Well, that's
Tyron,
why I just typed it and kept my mouth shut.
Everyone.
Tyron's
everyone was
been
having-
listening and judging and making notes.
Yes. I know who my enemies are now.
Hmm. And poor Tyron having to tolerate my snoring, by the way.
Polite to
Listen. With the decongestant, it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Without the decongestant,
Good
it
God, man.
was a bit rough. It was a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna
Oh
lie.
my goodness. Yeah,
2 out of 3 nights I remembered. So
Yes.
well, to be fair, on our end, we used to room with Jux and our other friend, or some combination of that, and we kind of had to stop because, yeah, we really snore, and to be respectful to our friends and still want friendships at the end of the day, yeah, we had to say goodbye to well, I mean, some people are willing to put up with it, but my snoring has become so bad that
Time for a sleep study.
no, I do have I've had apnea for a while. Hey Orca, you're fine. I'm assuming that Skiz is not live anymore. So, welcome in.
Yeah, that was amazing
Yeah,
to catch
he's not live
this morning.
anymore.
My whole thing with
I feel bad.
with the two of you just letting me speak is that the same kind of reaction that you two were having meeting people reminded me of my first PAX where I truly enjoyed myself, which was PAX South 2020. May it rest in peace. But
Yeah.
the nice sensation of being around and meeting people and being like, oh, I can actually. Some of these people are actually approachable in real life. They're not just objects. They are.
Yeah.
They're living, breathing human beings, and I can talk and chat with them. So, and listen, y'all. I'm real talk for the chat. Parasocial relationships are a thing. They are something that it's not always super easy to navigate because it's very easy to be overawed by someone else, particularly if you admire them for X, Y, or Z trait. Living with the fact that, okay, I am in a parasocial relationship with someone else is more on the lines of, they don't owe me their attention, and I shouldn't grab onto it like it's some object, like it's some sort of
Yes. Correct.
badge. The more that you don't care about it, actually, the easier it is to interact with these people, because you just treat them like, okay, if I was going to go up, like, say I'm treating this like, oh, I don't know, like, take my cousin's wedding shower. If I just go up and I greet everyone there like I am, like a normal person, say, hi, how are you? I'm such and such person,
Yeah.
and then interest, then it's like, okay, rather than being hyper obsessed with, oh, is this celebrity gonna like me or not, it transforms into, how can I just have a good time hanging out and chatting with this person? And it's not easy adapting to that, but once you do, it makes all those interactions so much easier and honestly more enjoyable for both parties.
Oh yeah, I had a
Absolutely.
long conversation with Urban Bohemian the last night of the con. And like a couple times I was like, if you have, people you want to say hi to, he's like, no, I'm really enjoying this conversation. And Gamma Liz came in a couple times and, drifted off and, back and forth, and a couple other people came by to say hi. And it was just lovely just hanging out and chatting, and
Right. and like not that I didn't like Brian, Urban Bohemian at all, but I was also there. I was trying to be respectful and say, hey, it's nice chatting with you. I'm going to go say hi to some people who I haven't seen in a while, and if that's okay. And so, enter and exiting the conversation, because it's not blowing them off. It's like, hey, I'm also I'm sure you understand. I'm here to also meet some other people, and most of them are totally down with that.
Oh, absolutely. What was it? One of the first time that we met, Joe and Wells and Python, I was absolutely terrified to talk to them. I'm the more social of the two of us, but I did not know what to say, and I'm always afraid of putting my foot in my mouth. And this was no exception.
Yeah.
So I went, okay, we'll figure this out. we'll see how far we get.
Joe is the only person who has ever caught me flat-footed. Because I remember when we met last year, I think it was at the bar, because I remember that you had come up to me and Joe just so happened to be there, and he was like, "Oh, hey, Trent, this is so nice to meet you," and I'm like, "Oh, hey, it's Joe Hills." Like, I was like, thanks for being so excited to meet me. I'm actually kind of really excited to meet you. I was genuinely flat-footed, because I wasn't expecting that result. I was expecting, Joe to be nice and sociable, because that's his demeanor. But he was just like, "Oh my god, yeah, it's so nice to meet you," and I was like, "Whoa, okay, hi, Joe." I loved that about him. I thought that was he was very polite and very kind. It was just super funny to me. It's like,
I remember once he told me that when he met us, he wanted to get to know us better, because when we came over, we weren't starstruck. It was just, hey, we just appreciate your work. And I think when you get to a certain age or a certain point in experience, because I don't want to say maturity, because you can still have a dash of immaturity and still carry yourself like a stereotypical grown adult.
Guilty.
Guilty as charged. But it's one of those things where we could carry the conversation and the nerves are still there, but they're not as bad. And this was before I was on meds, and I don't know how the heck I got through it. But our first conversation was just about I think it was about 114 coming out, and it was about different inspirations, and I remember talking to them at length about organizational burnout, and just talking about the fraternity and stuff. And he immediately followed us on Twitter while we were all standing there, because we were gonna connect at PAX Unplugged, and then the game's up, and then when we got to PAX Unplugged, we ended up hanging out for a good chunk of the con, and then in 19 we hung out for a good chunk of the con too, and it was really nice because it was just a chance for us to kind of connect and get to know each other better and stuff. And that's what I look for when I go to the conventions. It's not just the panels, it's being able to see people that I only see at these events, where we have a chance to kind of pick up where we left off or make new connections and stuff like that. Like being able to meet Kay, that was really cool. Finally having faces to names, and being able to chat with Urban Bohemian, that was wonderful, even for 5 seconds. These are people that you see and you're not, and you just want to be a normal human with them, and maybe share a drink and
right.
Column color. Okay, that's not that bad.
Column color and then color variety. That's not too bad.
No, not too bad.
Ah, Flux Remover, our good old friend.
Yeah, it also amuses me because the IRL friends that are with me, or like that are there with us, we always have to watch when we use real names.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's true because some people are very protective of their personal identities, and so like I am not on a first name basis with most of the Penny Arcade people. I think the only one who I'm on first name basis with is Dave, and that's because I introduced myself to his significant other, by my real name, and that's it. Or like most of the people at the convention, like Rex and I interchangeably used our handles and our real names. But again, it's a comfort level issue, and I respect that. Like if you want to keep your private identity separate from your public persona, like that's
Well, yeah, and it's also like you may only know me by my handle.
Exactly.
And so if suddenly you start using, calling me Joe, not that that's my name, it's going to confuse people because they don't, who is this person you're speaking of? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I only know the guy with the Fallout "Be Right Back" icon from Twitch, and the hard to pronounce until you hear it said nickname of Rex Verdi. So it's yeah, it's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's funny because speaking of Joe, I met Joe through the Criscord, and I didn't know who Joe was. So it's like, okay, here's this guy Joe who's in here, and he likes Chris's stuff, and he's super chill and low key, and that's great. And I'm like, by the way, how did you find this place? And he's like, oh well, was into webcomics and been a fan of Chris's stuff for years, and I stream Minecraft. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, is it the same as your handle? And he's like, yeah. Like, okay. Because I don't know. And so then I look up his YouTube, and I'm like, I think the next time we chatted, I'm like, dude, I think you understated your credentials a little bit. He's like, well,
Absolutely.
He's like, well, I didn't want to freak you out, and and he's like, and I recognize that if you don't follow Minecraft, you won't know. And
if you know, you know.
And I don't want to be
right.
Oh, gosh, could we? Hello, glass cutters. Could we get more green, please?
They're just envious because they didn't go to PAX.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Put you there and come back later. But
as
again,
I sob.
Again, getting to know Joe, just super chill guy. So when I finally met him in person, it was my friend Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Which was very different from a lot of the people, air quotes, celebrities, or not air quotes, but the celebrities within the gaming community who I didn't know and hadn't had some of the very personal conversations I've had with Joe over the years, leading up to meeting him.
Mm-hmm.
So, and, again, my peers and friends, where it's like, okay, here's this person I know. And it's great to actually put a person with the internet name of.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
I even ran into people who watch my streams, and I like out bolt from the blue, and I was like, "Is this what the celebrities feel like?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ran into I don't think Shadow VT is here, but I ran into Shadow VT, who occasionally raids and pops in, and I was like, "Oh, hey, I know exactly who you are." And it was just, so like meeting people in person, it's a different, it's a vibe.
It's a whole thing.
Yep.
It is a whole thing. Yeah.
It's a whole dang thing.
Mm-hmm.
I met, well, I basically met you both through the Chris Cord, I think, at this point now.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Sounds accurate.
And I was introduced to the Chris Cord through Joe because he talked about the Child's Play penny arcade, the auction, and I wanted to go. So he, because they were doing a watch party. It was the two of us and Gamma. It was Joe, Badger, Gamma, and myself. I think we were in the watch party and we were watching it remotely. And it was just absolutely lovely. We got all dressed up and we had snacks.
Oh, you mean the charity auction from last year?
2 years ago. I missed last year.
Yeah.
It was 2 years
I think
ago.
was this year's last night?
Yeah,
no.
it was this past Thursday.
I missed it. Darn it. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even get the notes about it.
Well, I was talking with AJ Scorp, who's longtime Shadow Counselor, big Penny Arcade fan. Actually talking about how this year it was very low key.
Yeah, it was, right?
Yeah, he was talking about how none of the PA staff were there except for Chris. There was no Jerry Mystery Prize. There were no PAX tickets, no DM experience. The
That's
art was
really
kind of
strange.
limited. Yeah, it was. So, I don't know if this was like the trial balloon for like doing the in-person event again, which is why it was smaller.
Maybe.
Or if there's some logistics issues. It was very interesting getting his description of it because he and I were going to go in and bid on some stuff. Because there was some things you can only bid on in person, but I mean you could still get a group together. Because what we did last year was that he, Brosephine, and we pitched in and we bought the game with Jeremy Crawford.
Yes.
So
I remember that.
Yeah, and so when he messaged me, he said, "There's nothing this year," and I was like, "Are you sure? Like nothing?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, that's odd, I guess." It was just it was weird to hear that. It was hey, there's not a whole lot. I was like, okay,
That's a surprise, to be honest.
yeah.
Very much a surprise.
Yeah, that statement just really caught me off guard.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it, and being in the Chris Cord, y'all are pretty great. Not gonna lie. Orcus says for TwitchCon, I met up with Mr. Joker and his wife, some of his community members, and it's so great to see some of those peeps. Yeah, there's actually something I need to work on for Mr. Joker from Lady Lorax. I didn't get a chance to do that this week because of all the Christmassy stuff, so I'm going to tackle that today.
Right.
I'm going to try to anyway. I feel up to it, so I should probably do it.
I think, given the financial situation that I'm in, I finally decided that I am going to go try out East once to see how it is.
Yeah.
And to go enforced for East.
We were actually talking about East. Because, okay, so I might have told you both this story, but I think you'd appreciate it anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh wait, that's right, it's columns. I need to fill in columns, so I'm gonna do that and get that column out of the way. That works. Okay, so about a month ago, this was right around when East announced their dates. And it's the weekend of our wedding anniversary.
Oh, that's right.
I might have told you both the story, but I don't think I don't remember if I mentioned it on stream or not. So peep this, peeps. So we're at a fraternity event, and we're with one of the area representatives. They're called section chairs, because
Mhm.
every area is a section. And his girlfriend, who oversees this area, they're both former student. One is a former student of mine. The other, I met through her, and we get along really well and everything. So we were out to dinner after this event,
Mm-hmm.
and I kid you not, we're talking about the upcoming conference in his area.
Mm-hmm.
The upcoming conference, that's the same weekend
Mm-hmm.
in Boston.
Mm-hmm.
So we're sitting there and we're talking about it, and I said, yeah, we're thinking about going because PAX East is the same weekend. And it takes about maybe 2 seconds for the hamster to fall off the wheel in realization. And he went, oh my God, how did I let my students pick that day?
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of put his head in his hands. And I said, to be fair, you have had the date on your calendar for like 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
PAX East just announced a week and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he went, crap, I have to tell them now to go get a hotel or else we're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, you might want to do that now.
Mm-hmm.
So, sure enough, cue the Home Alone-esque panic. I'm gonna do that. But it was the funniest thing of watching, person.exe completely break.
Yeah.
As his brain went, oh God.
What have I done?
Person.exe.
yes, Incredimike, Chris Straub. Who is the nicest person. I did not see him. I didn't get to see him at PAX. I didn't see him at all.
I saw him like 1, 2. I think I only saw him like 3 times outside of panels. And they were all very brief. I think he was keeping to himself a good bit.
It seemed like it, I guess. We saw Jerry a couple of times. Yeah, and he has a Discord that's for his patrons. Incredimike. I would suggest checking it out. It's actually a really good, really nice space with a lot of really awesome people in the Shadow Council.
If he feels up to it, he does attend the local bar that's always the favorite at PAX, and occasionally he consumes more than that's probably necessary for an occasion. But no, he's still delightful.
Yeah, I got to take a picture with him last year, and I realized I still haven't I haven't posted any of the pictures I've taken because I need to Photoshop them.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to Manatee about it, and I said, I haven't posted any pictures yet. He says, why are they all facial? I went, mm-hmm. He said, just put your avatar over your face. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
So that is currently what I'm doing. And
Okay.
so this is about as best as I have so far. I'm gonna actually snip it and post it in our chat so you can see the silliness of it, because it is really silly. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
If I make it any bigger, I will end up cropping you both out. I'm telling you, it's silly.
Silly, but it's cute.
I love it. I love it.
It is you, though.
Yeah, it is.
It
Absolutely is.
it really does fit.
I also realize I have a black mask that I wear when I can change out the filter inside of it. I look like one of the Cobra grunts with my helmet off with that black mask.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh,
From G.I. Joe.
yes.
So
Fighting to save the day.
Okay.
As you hear my dice rattling in the background.
Salute. Also.
Danke.
Oh wow.
Sniffle.
Okay.
Yes, Incredimike, G.I. Joe. Because it just covers the face nicely. I just need a blue helmet and I'm good to go.
Oh, I'll also have time for maybe 2 to 3 more games because I have a hard stop time at 3.
Okay.
As do I. We're doing my it's my ex's birthday today, so we're exchanging cards or giving her cards, and then I have to drive my son back to school and join my D&D game at 4, probably from the phone. I will not be rolling dice while I drive.
That makes perfect sense. If
Oh
you
my
need to
God.
peace out
Like-
sooner, that is totally fine.
Like one of your players. who
Hey, Mr.
rolled dice in the
Hardlock.
car.
Yeah, he was driving during a winter storm emergency on the turnpike on 95 and trying to roll and check his dice while on a video call with us, and it was like,
Oh.
dude,
No.
this game is not that important.
Huh.
I'm
God bless.
staring right now. I'm staring at the severe lack of purples. But I will
And twos.
I will polish
I mean
off.
greens.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I will take that too, though. The rest is all up to you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that reminds me. I had somebody ask. Since you mentioned your son, I had somebody ask about him.
Mm-hmm.
I said I don't know their name, and they went, "Oh, okay."
That's real casual.
Well, there's something that Rex and I have been talking about, and there's no guarantee that anything will come of it. So, and it's all
Yeah.
good stuff, but
Okay. Yeah.
oh,
I'll DM it to you.
you
Hmm.
in a way I almost don't want you to, because I want your son to kind of like find it independently.
Okay.
If you've told him about it, that's cool. But I don't want to force anything, you know?
No worries.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm. I want to be cool. I want to play cool. Be cool. Be cool. Oh,
I am
my goodness.
composed entirely of a fire and incapable of being cool. But yeah, I get it.
All right, we're gonna put that there.
And NJ,
Yes.
had I realized you needed help cleaning up after your thing, I would have pitched in. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I could have left right there and then.
Still,
I just didn't want. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There's a purple here. Give me the purple. I need purples. More purples in my life. No. It was totally fine. I stuck around because I had nowhere really else. I had nowhere really else to be. Wow. I don't remember. I don't think I made it into. I didn't make it into Jerry's panel because I didn't finish up until almost noon. And I ended up... What did I end up doing? I walked the hall for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right. I walked the hall for a while. And I have to give credit to Juxtaposable, and my other friend, because Saturday and Sunday they took really good care of me.
Rip.
Because Hubs was busy. He was at the WizKids booth.
Mhm.
So I was kind of, left to my own devices. And Saturday he was over demoing, but my stuff got canceled. So I was going to go to the Ack Inc. show. But I also realized that my phone was going to die, and this was before. I ran into Jux, and he said to me, oh, Hubs was going to the AEG big game night. That's what it was. That's why he wasn't with us. And he said to me, Chuck said to me, you know, we're going over to the Christmas village. Do you want to come with us? And I went, okay. I'll go grab my sweatshirt, but just so you know, my battery's at 2%. It's gonna die. And they're like, oh, don't worry. Because Hubs was like, oh, I don't have my room key. And I went, oh, well, my phone's dead. Hi, Lucerte. Good morning. It's afternoon here, but close enough. Let's see. What am I gonna do?
More purples.
Yes, more purple. Oh, biscuits and gravy.
I did have a battery with me, but I didn't necessarily have like
I'm gonna
every
put that
possible
there,
cable permutation.
'cause that means
And
we-
not that I was with you at the moment, so.
That is more than fine. So what I by the way, if you're new here, it takes me forever to tell a story, but I eventually get there in the end. So I said, you know, I'll go grab my sweatshirt, but just so you know, my battery's about to die. And they went, okay, great. He was over by the cookie brigade. My friend was at the cookie brigade almost the entire weekend, helping with the cookies and stuff. He does that every year. There are a lot of us. There are a lot of us who volunteer at PAX. A lot of us.
Yeah.
I spoke with Juxt a bit, and not that you need to know this, but for anyone listening, just what a cool, easygoing dude, you know?
A 1 or a 1?
I've met Jux now like 3 or 4 PAXs, and this was the first PAX that I recognized that it was juxtaposable. The very first time where I was like, oh, this is Juxt. It's just like, I'd been talking with him for so long and not realizing that I've been just like I have met him before several times.
The four of us have known each other since Jux was 18.
Ah.
Well, this is interesting.
We met when he was a freshman at our school. At our uni. We met Cliff. Well, Hubs met Cliff first and introduced me to him in the bookstore. I remember that distinctly. Oh wait, no, that was Chris. That wasn't Cliff. All right, what am I doing here?
Leaving me a purple 5, please.
What? Yeah. You can have
Purple
the
5.
blue. I need one of the purple ones, please.
I need the purple 5.
Well, I'm gonna take the purple one, so the purple 5's all yours. But in any event, I get my sweatshirt, I come back,
Actually, it doesn't
just
matter.
as I find Jux, my phone dies. And I said, if I'm gonna be with you, can you just let Manatee know that I'm with you so that he's not worried, because my battery's dead. If he tries to reach me, he's SOL. He's stuck out of luck. And they're like, yeah, don't worry. He's like, yeah, don't worry about it. We eventually meet up with Cliff, and they text, and they're like, he texts Hubs, and it's like, yeah, her battery's dead, so, you know, reach out to one of us, and, you know, she's fine, you know, whatever. Not like I wouldn't be, but just in case he's looking for me and can't find me, he's not worried about it. They take me over to the village. We all go together, and it's absolutely wonderful. If you're at PAX Unplugged and you have a good half hour to take the walk over, take the walk. Take the walk over, experience the wine in the boot. Even though I didn't like the wine I liked the first sip, but I don't like anything mulled. And I got the mulled wine because I thought it would be okay, but
Okay.
I finished it like a champ, but But the boot was cute, and I couldn't say no to the boot. We had bratwurst, which I hadn't had in a while, so that was a whole thing. And then we ended up having hot apple cider floats, which was
Yeah,
different.
I heard those were delicious.
Well, we wanted apple cider, but the line was a mile long. But this guy was just there, like, hey, well, we have ice cream and cookies. So we got ice cream, we got floats and cookies before the Ack Inc. show.
Sorry, does anyone need the red 4?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
I need 2 diorites SOL, which is the yellow 2 and the purple 5.
Awesome. I'm gonna take that
Think
purple one and
that'll
actually finish a
work.
board. Imagine that. I get to
I'm
finish
not.
a board. I get to finish a board this week. Yeah. So we got back, and they were texting back and forth, and
Oh,
letting
yay.
him know, okay, we're in the Ack Inc. show, and oh, I'm at dinner or something like that, and they were just really, really sweet. And then
Nice.
Sunday, I was left to my own devices after the Learn and Play
Oh, nice.
because Hubs was doing the demoing. So I basically could walk around the expo hall and, go after the stuff that neither of us could get or whatever. Just like the last walkthrough, so to speak. I got to visit with the Dice Tower, who... Hold on. Excuse me. What did I say? Who took the purple
Uh-oh.
one?
I did.
What,
I'm
me?
Sorry. I did. I'm sorry.
All right, no
I had
worries.
purple 5
Hold
on my
on.
mind. I forgot the purple 1.
Don't worry,
bad.
I can fix this.
Hopefully.
Hold on. Let me figure it out.
Oh. Ew. Yuck. Well, what is this? No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, that would work.
Okay, I need a minute to.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
That. Okay. If I
You go
could-
ahead. I'll fill the dead space with me saying that this unplugged was the first unplugged where I'd say that I spent a substantial quantity of money.
That's
on
a mood
the
and a
ex-
half.
Yeah, so most of the times, like maybe at like PAX West or previous PAXs, I'd be like, okay, I'll buy like 2 or 3 things from the merch booth. I'll buy some of the pins. I'll be comfortable with that. And
Time,
the
NJ.
expo
We're
I'm
starting-
aware.
okay.
Leave me be.
Meh.
Okay.
I'm good, thank you.
It's just like meh. But this time around, it was very much it's very much kicking into overdrive of, oh, I want this board game, I want this card game, I want this thing, and then all of a sudden I'm just racking up my bill, going, oh, there's lots of money. Well, the other thing was also then I realized, I wonder if I'm gonna reach my bag limit for the plane ride back, and like a pro, everybody, I spent just enough money and bought just enough board games where my bag was exactly 49 pounds. Under
I'm
the 50 pound
impressed.
bag limit.
So you didn't have to wear like 5 shirts on your flights or anything to
Exactly.
the
I
weight
didn't
down.
have to wear like 2 things of shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. That was a nice little boost there. But yes, especially at Unplugged, it is so easy to spend so much money because they're board games.
It's funny. I pulled one of my credit cards out of my wallet, so it wasn't even with me. And I was just being sure I was being, responsible, and I didn't buy a ton of stuff. But I checked my balances while at the show and saw that like Thursday night my credit limits got upped on 2 of my cards, and I was like, that's not good. I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I don't show restraint. So I got a couple of games. I got a 5e compatible thing for D&D and a bunch of pins and patches and stuff like that. So I deliberately kept it low key because it's like I drove. I could fill my trunk if I so choose.
Right.
And I'm very glad I didn't bring my rolling backpack because that thing would have just been full all day.
We had
There you
so many bags come back with us.
Philadelphia,
Unplugged,
Incredible
yeah.
Mike.
It's in Philly. It's in downtown over by Reading Market. I might be screwed.
Uh,
I can't
red
figure.
6, red 6, very top. Move to the blank spot. Put the yellow 6 there.
Yeah, that's gonna screw up my column. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
but
figure out
at
where it
least
doesn't
you'll be
screw
able
up my
to finish
column.
school.
Mhm.
God
Ooh, yeah.
damn it. I am very upset.
I'm very sorry.
Not your fault.
No,
My
I
fault for
wasn't
not
paying
paying
attention. My fault.
Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Wait, no. Oh, that's a 5! You mamma jamma! Growl. Growl in the
Rawr.
face.
Rar.
Wait, no, I can't. Wait, can I? Well, no, that's gonna screw over 2 columns. That's not good. And that I can't do anything about.
Weirdly enough, I think you get more points if you just leave that bottom space blank. Call me crazy, but I think that actually works. Because if you screw up 2 columns, because right now you have 1 empty column, right? You have 1 column that won't work.
Well, I thought about moving this down here and then that up there. But I can't put the red 5 next to the green 5.
Right.
'Cause that's a 5. Because that had to go and be difficult.
You can move the
Weenie.
green 5 down. No, you can't. Never mind.
Nope, green 5's got to stay put.
That's why I said never mind.
Yeah, that, I was
Let's
gonna
see,
say that
if
green.
I...
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
if
that's
I
a
move
mandatory.
That
Ooh.
there.
Well, what's this?
This is empty, right? If I move that there... Yeah.
Wait,
hold
yell it
on.
at her. She'll be done in a minute.
Move that there.
But then you'd have a blue and a yellow bordering it.
Yeah.
I know. I'm thinking.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's a mandatory yellow. Ugh. Oh,
There's gotta be something that I can do. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-boo. What happened? Oh, I can't lift that up. If I move that, that's not gonna do anything. You might actually be right.
I think that whatever move you make, because the move that I was suggesting, I was like, okay, that'll finish your board, but you'll go from having from 1 column which has incorrect colors to 2.
Yeah, I'm not, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I think literally your best option, I think, is to leave that square blank.
This close! This close! This close to having a full board. Next game I'll have a full board. Next game.
well, I didn't this time, so there we go.
It's okay. It's all part of the game.
Right?
It's all part of the game. I'm not mad. I'm more amused than anything. If this ends up becoming a running joke of the stream, I need someone to clip the very end because I might go on a pretend rant about it, but we'll see. And Mike, you give us a few minutes. Not even a few minutes. We'll walk you through how to play.
Yeah.
Not like we didn't do this last week or anything in person.
To be
Yes!
fair,
Yes!
that was not true.
Jay, you won!
What?
Yes!
No! No, are you
That's
kidding me right
perfect.
now?
It's perfect!
No!
Awesome.
I was looking at your board, and Jane, I was like, I think you have this. I honestly think you did it as soon as it saw that.
I
Yeah,
Blank
not
space was worth it.
not
Who
not
needed
for,
that space?
not for nothing. Y'all played a lot of blue for not having blue as your color. Everybody. So
Oh, I
Well,
was not expecting that. Who expects
good
who expects
game.
that nonsense? Oh my god.
Oh,
I
well
have
done.
there are
NJ.
tears in my eyes a little bit. Oh my gosh.
I will be right back, but keep going.
I just
need
started a
moment.
new
Can we
game.
clip
Crap.
that?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna. I think I'm gonna clip that.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go. Go Rex. Go do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't. I have tears. I have tears in my eyes.
I'm gonna
And they
server
burn.
mute for a second because now I want to clip this. That was perfect.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh my god, I have tears. And I don't know why, but I don't know why, but my coffee tastes really weird. It's not bad. I can taste it. Just it's weird. I think because I had regular coffee that had chocolate milk in it first, that this tastes weird.
Oh, just to let you know, NJ,
Yo.
everything came back negative.
Hooray!
It now just might be down to vitamin deficiencies.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, once you figure out like what's going on, it's the best feeling in the world.
Hey, I'm just glad it wasn't that one.
Okay. So in the meantime, dear viewers, I just noticed that Floodgate Games posted a tweet. I would like for you to all go and follow Floodgate because they're really cool peeps. I love seeing them at PAX every year. And I have to tell you, there's this weird running joke, right? There's a weird running joke right now.
Wow. I've never seen that like in person kind of picture. That in person kind of picture of this game.
Yeah. So so what you call it? Stuff. I forgot what I was gonna say now. My brain just completely short-circuited. Yeah, so there's this running joke. That's going around with me about how every year, like clockwork, the first chance I get, I go to the Floodgate booth because they have Sagrada masks.
Nice.
And I have wanted one for the last 3 years. Well, 2 years since seeing them in person. They didn't have any last year, and when I got to the booth for the very first time, they said, we sold out immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I am begging you. I have been wanting one for the last couple of years. Every time I come to PAX, I never find them. And they said, oh, well, if we have any extra, we'll save one for you. Come back Sunday. I come back Sunday, and they said, we had one for you, but somebody else sold it while I was on break. And the look on my face, I was so defeated. I went, you're kidding me. Warded again.
Not to tell them how to run their business, but they should just send you one.
Right?
I've asked if I could order one or buy one, and they're like, oh, well, if you come to PAX East and come in the very early morning of the first day, we can have one for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going, there's no guarantee I'm going to be able to make it to PAX.
Yeah.
At PAX East?
Well, that's the thing. We were talking about going to PAX East on Thursday and Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So, because our conference is on Saturday. And since we're going to be in Boston anyway.
If you can't end up going, have you considered that maybe I could go pick one up for you and then be like, surprise?
I would absolutely love that. I'm hoping we can go because we've never been to East.
Oh, me neither. Yeah.
So I'm very, very much hoping that because it's like a 6-hour drive or some nonsense like that for us. So it's worth at least trying.
Mm-hmm.
It's at least worth trying to go. The columns are definitely our friends today. I'm noticing.
Yeah. Lots of column juice here.
A lot of column action.
Yes.
Okay. This is the energy we're coming in with. We're coming in hot.
Yes, we are.
Excuse me.
That clip is now immortalized forever because I I loved that dearly.
You could say that the columns are a pillar of our community.
That's gonna rip your row.
Get out.
That's gonna rip you.
Get out.
Okay.
I don't know who you are anymore.
Oh, you've never experienced a pun from me?
Oh.
Well, yes. Which is why I'm saying get out.
What are we gonna do with you? I swear. I'm gonna just go there. I'm just gonna go there, and I'm gonna like it, and that's it. That's fine.
Unlike these columns, I won't stand up for this.
Ay, ay, ay.
Are you saying the dice are stacked against you?
I'm saying that I'm going to be stone. Have a stony resolve in the face of that.
Mm.
Oh, this reminds me. When it's my turn, I want to mention something real quick.
Sure.
So I have my final charity event of 2022 coming up.
Oh.
Yeah, I decided to help out Stream for a Cause, because I haven't done any fundraising for them since March.
Mhm.
And they are actually doing a safe space showcase.
Oh, okay.
I had to say that very slowly because of my S's, but they're doing a safe space showcase. So they're asking streamers to fundraise for them and show that their streams and their chats are a safe place for people to come and hang out. Welcome back, Orca. And I said that would be great. They have 2 different charities that they recently gave grants to that are because they promote the charities they give grants to. And so Stream for a Cause is a small fundraising based organization that works to provide grants to charities that are more focused in their efforts. They are more area specific or like topic specific, but they are very, very small, grassroots, pinpoint focused charities that are many times overlooked by larger orgs. And that's not to say the larger orgs don't do great work. They do, but also smaller orgs can be of equivalent benefit to the communities with which they serve. And so the 2 charities that recently received grants were Warrior Strong, which works with veterans and offers scholarships for veterans to attend a weekend retreat. I think it's for a lot of mental health. And then the other is the Center for Suicide Awareness, which works to provide resources for people in need, including the Hope Line, which is a text-based suicide helpline. It's a way for people to reach out. When they are too nervous to call, they can simply text, and that is an international texting number. In fact, during the month, if you type in Hope Line, exclamation point Hope Line, which I'm going to do right now, that's the info right there for that. And so Stream for a Cause has provided grants to these very deserving charities. And so I'm thrilled to be able to help them fundraise because I'm a fan of the work that they do. And it's a massive streamers network. And they're always looking for more people to help volunteer to provide grants to charities in need. But there'll be more info on that. The event is going to be December 20th. Forgive me, I'm going to post the infographic real quick. There we go. So yeah, my final charity stream, it's December 20th. I'm going to start at 8 p.m. Right here on this channel. And I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet, but it's my normal Minecraft night. So I think we might just chop down trees and chill or do something maybe buildy. Haven't decided yet. But yeah, December 20th, 8 p.m.
Okay.
Okay.
Rex, Lady Amelia, I'm just going to say that to make NJ's life easier, to leave the green 2 for...
I can't play a green. I can't play a 2. Period.
So, Rex,
Exclamation point?
FYI. Because I almost played the green too, and then I looked at NJ's board while NJ was talking, and then I went, "Oh, yeah, taking that green too would put you in a bad spot. Not a good time, fam."
That's okay.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Play the red 3.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me, and I need to actually remind Joe about this. I will be a guest on Joe Hills' stream on Thursday night, the 15th.
Okay.
We are doing our quarterly planning session, so you'll get to see behind the scenes of what it's like to be someone who is a streamer and in content creation, and all the planning that goes into what he does and how he does it. We do it once every quarter, so.
Good.
Yeah, Orca, that is very gallows humor, quite literally.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I went back to rewatch the clip of of you winning that, because you were very, very much of a there's no way I'm gonna win this. It's like, oh, I can't believe it, another unfinished board. But it's the unfinished board ones that always get me. Good times.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, sorry.
Well, yeah, it never.
I forgot to-
It never bothers
Oh no!
me. What?
You
Did
just
it skip you? No, it didn't skip. It just played something random.
No, it skipped Rex.
No, he went.
No, he
Oh,
got,
you
he has
did?
two. He's
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
okay.
I just forgot to hit, finalize, because
Oh, okay.
it's fine.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
Body present, brain not functioning. It happens.
Okay.
This is why we drink 2 cups of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
We know the Sunday drill. And thank you for leaving that green too. I didn't realize I put myself in a corner that easily. Well, I literally.
You literally put yourself in a corner.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have a... No, of course not. Ah.
Huh. That's unfortunate.
Very. But requirements are requirements.
Huh. Okay, well. We'll work this out somehow. Okay. Well, okay.
Ooh.
None of this is particularly useful.
Peepees.
Like, what
Eep.
really worries me are the number restrictions.
That's
so...
a lot of 3s.
And that also is a lot of 3s.
That is way too many 3s.
Okay, so what I'm going to do... I'll go here. Then, NJ, you do what you have to do.
I don't like any of it necessarily, but hold on. I'm gonna put that 3 here, and then I'm gonna take the other I'm gonna take one of the purple 3s and kind of bounce.
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce across.
All right.
And I think that will leave me options.
Ugh, yuck.
Yeah, lots of yuck.
None of this helps me.
Let's see. Eepees. Rip.
You know, honestly, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Hey, of these 4 that are left, are you 2 invested in any one of these in particular?
No.
I like the blue 6.
Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna do this.
Okay, so it's just numbers, not colors.
Yeah, it's
Good.
just numbers.
Whew. That was kind of a nail biter.
Jeez Louise, give me something good.
Yes, please.
Ah!
Oh,
It's
Oh.
okay.
Oh
I see
boy.
one thing I really need, but
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh. Well,
Does anyone need the red 6?
yes.
Okay.
Meh. No.
Well, we got a yes, so red 6 is out. I'm going to take that yellow 1 and satisfy that restriction.
Oh no.
Do you need the yellow 1?
No, I don't need the yellow one, but I was just like, now I have to think about what my next move's gonna be.
You sure?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Don't worry about me.
Don't you worry about
Forget
me.
about me. Down. Okay. Maybe I can do that over... Yeah, here will be fine. Possibly, maybe, or maybe there.
Well, your
Actually, you know what?
numbers and 6s, that's going to cause you trouble.
Yeah, I can't do it there.
Or there.
Yeah, I can't do it there either, so here, okay. Okay. I'll do that.
Okay.
And then I'll probably need to spike the green one.
Yeah, we'll see. Let us do that.
Either that or the yellow 4, but everyone else make your
Okay.
selections.
I'm
You
gonna
and-
go up this way. And if nobody objects, I'm gonna take that purple 6 so I can get up here.
Okay.
I want to fill that restriction in ASAP.
Okay.
Now, no NJ needed the purple 6. What else did people need?
I really like the yellow 4 or the green 1, but I haven't really decided yet which one.
I can do whatever.
I'll just commit yellow 4.
Okay. Then you
Eh,
clarified that for me.
Commit to the
Thank
bit.
you.
Commit
Yeah,
to the bit.
I'll commit to the bit. Yeah, no problem.
And I'm gonna do that. That will keep that going a bit. Party on.
Yellow 4.
Excuse me.
Well, if this isn't interesting.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. My goodness. Was not expecting that.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Well,
What?
I'll fix that later.
Oh.
We'll fix it in post.
Okay.
Hmm.
Take it back. I want a refund.
I can't like it.
Okay. Well, this is just going to open up more of the board for me, so, okay.
And things we do for Sagrada. My goodness.
But by the way, NJ, how do you like the new hide and seek mode in like the official in Among Us?
Okay. Let me tell you. I finally got to play on Friday, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I started late because I was concerned about Hubs because he basically was sleeping the entire day. And he was asleep when I went to go stream. The monster is absolutely terrifying.
Mm.
The animation is perfect. The game mechanic in terms of the timing and how you do things and stuff still needs a little getting used to, but I think it's really well done, and they were able to capitalize on a modification that a lot of players gravitated towards and made it better. The first time I saw the animation, I was horrified, and the first time I watched it chase when it was super fast, and it caught me. I forget who took me out first, but I had to stifle the loudest scream because I wasn't used to it yet.
Yeah.
And I kept thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna wake Manatee up. I'm gonna wake him up, and he's not gonna be he's not gonna be amused, because I am loud. Because I was terrified. Not gonna lie, I was terrified. I was like, this is a whole thing right now.
Oh, they made it scary.
They made it super scary.
They did a good job making it scary. And the sound when you're not it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the warning alert.
No.
It's just like, oh no, this is, I don't know what it is, but it's bad.
I do not want, do not like, do not
bad.
need. Nope.
Hard pass.
Nope. Solid pass. Please no.
I would like to get off this ship. Thank you.
Please, sir, I do not want another.
I don't want any.
No, do not want.
Ew.
I got the chills just thinking about it, you know? I got the chills just thinking about it.
Ouch.
Glazing hammer, yellow.
Go. You
okay.
poop.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you can play the... Yeah.
Yeah, the 3 will work.
Yeah.
That's kind of useful, maybe.
Yeah.
It at least gets him also, it takes care of the blue, and it gets him more towards the rest of the board.
Yeah.
We can hope.
Oh.
What is with all of these useless? No.
Oh. Wow.
Okay, then. Yellows, you disappoint me. Not gonna lie.
Extremely.
Not gonna lie, I'm disappointed in you. Could do better.
I was expecting more.
Oh my.
That is not what I have received. Oh. I don't like this nightmare. That 4 is used. Well, that 4 can go here. I'll put the 4 here. Why not? It's fine. Let it be.
I wanted the red 4.
Let it be.
Did
Let
you?
It be.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I have a 4 requirement. I'm sure there will be another.
I'm sure there will be as well.
Words of wisdom, let it be. Okay. Time for a lightning strike of activity. Get rid of these number restrictions. Yum, 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 yum.
Ooh.
Does anyone need the purple one before I lock it down?
I say lock it.
Lock it.
Pop it
Pop.
and lock it.
Popping and locking. I was just about to make that joke. Good job.
Yes. You're welcome, Dad.
Yeah, it was before or while you were away, I pointed out how, it had been a long time since I'd been to a convention, and you laughed and said, yeah, that's longer than I've been alive.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Stop saying that. And
I
laughing.
might just hose myself, but so be it.
Hello, I'm Rex Verdi, and this is my adult, not son, Tyrannosaurus.
Yes.
I'll get rid of this requirement and hope for a yellow that is better than that.
Yeah, you need a yellow 4 or 5.
That I do.
Wow.
Oh. Hey, well, the blue 4, yes, please. And then we'll see.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. I heard that from over here.
I
dear.
want to glazing hammer all of this.
Oh.
That is too many. I'm sorry. That is too many 2s to be statistically probable.
Too many 2s.
Too many 2s.
Do 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 do. Boop.
That was such a surreal thing to come across.
All
Too
the
many
2s?
cooks. Too many
Yes.
cooks. It was,
Oh, yes.
what is happening? And it just doesn't end.
Nope.
It just keeps going.
Yep.
Ah,
All right. Okay, so you left me with this mess.
garbage.
Glazing hammer. Do it.
Oh.
Drop
Well,
the
it's my first turn,
bing
so
hammer.
I can't. But I will do that. I will do that.
I used to watch Adult Swim late at night when my son was very, very young and wouldn't sleep and
Now
needed
I'm
a
gonna do
bottle
that.
or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And so many happy memories from Aqua Teen and other shows of the time.
Yes.
Okay. I suppose.
There's a lot I can do with this. I'm
Eek.
gonna, you know,
Oh, okay. I can
no,
play
I'm gonna
that.
do that. Screw it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Or
do that. Because there's other stuff that'll come.
Lady Amelia, is there anything you need?
One of the 5s.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Which
Yeah.
one?
that one. I need the purple one. You're good.
Okay.
I just gotta decide where to put it. Just put it there. And cry about it later.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Hey, NJ. Oh, wait, no,
Mhm.
that's not NJ's. That's Rex. I see one that you can play. Okay, then there's 2 you can
Yeah.
play.
I'm working my color.
Oh, I just saw a number restriction. Never mind. Oh, there's
Why?
a same number restriction there. Ooh.
Why do you? This board is being these dice are being
Oh,
dumb,
that
stupid,
would be
poopy
good there.
meanie heads.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, interesting.
Oh, okay, let's see. I'm still looking at this, trying to figure out what I can do. I'm-
Well, there is literally 2 dice I can play. It says more, but not really.
Some of them may be inadvisable for you to play at this time or in the various slots where they might go.
You know what? Take care of the restriction first.
yeah, the restrictions are gonna be a field day, and I realize I gotta get one of those 3s on in here. Return of the 3s. I know, right?
Okay. I was gonna say, what 3s do people need? Because I can apparently use any of them.
Excuse me.
Actually, the red
Okay.
2 is what I can use.
Ah, what are the hiccups all of a sudden?
I'm gonna take the green 3. This cuts everything so close, but whatever.
All right.
All right, NJ.
I will take the yellow because I don't have any yellows on my board.
Okay. Okay, blue 5 it is.
Whatever color shall I play?
Well, excuse you. You said you wanted the red 2, so I
Yes,
left you
you
the red
did.
2.
You did.
Yep.
'Cause
I'm
I could
making
have used it.
I'm making a comment about the color selection.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Tyron, you know me. If I have a personal attack, I'll come right at you. I don't engage in subtlety.
Oh,
You know what?
Hey.
Yes.
I'm not wrong.
You are
Yellows I
you
can't use.
not wrong.
Hooray.
Are
ooh,
you know what?
yeepies.
Oddly enough, I have a friend whose nickname since high school, so very long ago, is what? So whenever someone says that, I'm tempted
Bless
to
you.
say,
Thank you.
matter of fact, I do.
Okay. Let's go with that.
Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm gonna do that and get rid of that restriction.
This game has been absolute garbage. Uh
Who
Oh,
wants a game
man.
of hot garbage? It's on the plate in front of you.
This game is a whole thing, but we're all here for it.
yes.
Every week we're here for it.
Restrictions out the yin yang. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what?
Out
Oh.
the wazoo.
This is so hard.
Yes. But that's half the fun, though. Is
Oh, this is a socially acceptable way for us all to complain
that?
Yeah.
and vent our spleens.
Absolutely.
Yes.
There.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'm, like,
thank you for all the
sniffly now.
4s, you monsters.
Oh,
Eep.
No, not you guys. I mean the dice cutters.
oh. Oh.
Does anyone need the yellow 2? Because it's either a yellow 2 or a yellow 1.
No. I need the either.
5, 4, 3.
No, I'm
Two?
good with that. I just need either though. Never mind. Okay. Oh. All right. Wow.
And my phone is ringing. I think Manatee's waiting for a call.
Oh. I heard that.
Same.
Thank you for calling Sagrada Sunday. All of our operators are currently busy cursing at the dice cutters. We'll get back to you just as soon as we have a moment. We do appreciate your call and thank you for your business.
I love that.
Oh, what?
Your
kind
call
of-
is important to us, but we're busy pulling our hair out at the moment. We will take your call in the order it's been received. Please hold.
Do 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 do. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-da, boop, bum, ba-da, da, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, da, 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 bum, bum, bum.
Thank you for calling Sagrada Sunday. Our players have just received a new set of dice from which to
Oh
choose
no.
and or curse at. Your call is important to us, but not as important as venting our spleens at the dice cutters.
Why are all the
We'll get
yellows
back to you
bad?
just as soon as we have a moment.
Why are all the yellows bad? I don't like this. I'm taking the green 5s. Anybody else want it or no?
No.
Okay. Alright, bye.
I
Oh
would
my
like the red
lord.
4. The red 4 would probably help me.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
the-
the blue
Excuse me.
4.
The red 4 would definitely help me, but
Y'all
so
can
that
squabble
you-
over that because I just needed the 4 to get rid of that color restriction that was driving me bananas.
What I can do is play the green 3 here, and then drop the glazing hammer if I need it.
Oh. Oh.
Then I will take a, I don't know, I guess a purple one. No, I'm feeling I'm feeling festive.
Oof.
Oh,
Da, da.
Orca says that there was a set of guys who were tired of those waiting music, hold musics and stuff. They hired a shipping container, sat inside it with a temp phone number, and when the company called said number, they just played music live instead of the waiting tape to see how long the company would hold out. That's
Glazing
dedication.
hammers.
That is definitely dedication. My goodness.
I'm going to swap out one of the yellow ones if no one needs it.
Have at it.
Have at it.
Do-do.
Nice move. I'm going to use the other yellow one unless you need it, NJ.
Nope. I can't do anything with it.
Okay.
There's
I'm gonna
a
figure out
couple-
my fate in a minute.
There's a couple companies that like all use the same hold music, but some of the recordings have degraded. So I'll be listening to it and it's like, oh, I know this song. This sounds terrible. Did they record this from someone else's call? Because it just sounds awful.
Whoops. So I
Yeah,
can't have
when-
nice things.
When we call
Okay.
the military base, it's just, it's awful. It really is.
Wow. I'm
Ooh.
livid. Positively livid.
You see, I need both purple 4s.
I see that.
Yep. I think we can save it for you. I think I need the yellow 5.
Okay.
I do. I need the yellow 5.
Then
And
partake in
I
yellow
can
5.
use... The only thing I can play is the blue 1. So
Okay.
please leave me the blue 1.
Well, it's your turn next, so I think all you have to do is promise yourself you'll keep the blue one.
Yep, and then y'all can fight over the rest.
NJ, no, someone stole the blue one from you.
Oh wait, it was your
Green
turn.
3.
Hee 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 hee.
Actually, you know what? Since green's my color, and green has been absolutely shafted this time around,
It
think
has
we-
not been generous, no.
I
I
think if
say
I
I
take the green
definitely need one of the
6,
green 3s.
do I technically get more points from this? I think I
Alright.
do. Like-
12 versus 4, if I remember correctly.
So if I do
Because
This.
math.
this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I do this, it's just 12. So okay, actually taking the green 3 is worth it. Okay. 'Cause then the double points are actually worth it, not getting the 6. So okay.
Yay, everybody gets what they need.
Hooray!
Everyone finished their board.
Hooray!
Yes!
Double hooray!
Hooray!
Huzzah.
It's about time.
I thought it was about dice. Have I been
That
playing
too.
it wrong?
It's about both. Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Yep.
They can still keep those fireworks, though.
This was a very interesting game, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. There we go.
Hey, look at... Oh my
What?
gosh.
Whoa. Huh? No way!
Oh, that's funny. Wow.
No way.
NJ, you got 69 in 2 games, twice in a row.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh my...
I won one this time.
I'm
Yay.
I'm shaking my head at y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also posting that in the
Wow.
Also posting.
All right, I gotta view windows, y'all, because that was
I'll view
a
my
nail
I'll view the
biter.
windows in a second. I have to.
I'm a nice boy and I won't be looking at NJ's board.
I organized.
Oh
Oh
wow,
my lord.
you did well with your color, Rex.
Thank you.
I organized all
Oh.
the I organized all the
Tyrant.
channels in my Discord, and now I'm still getting used to them because I redid them. I hope they're more organized. I think I have too many,
Tyran's
but
Tyran's color was ripperoni.
my color was purple. I was trying to max the pants off of it, and
Yeah, you pretty much did.
the greens were
Maximum
very
pants.
unkind to you, Tyrion.
Yes.
I would say,
they
but
would.
Tyran took the purple 6 you could have used, and the red 6 I could have used. So I
Well,
kind
no,
of feel
I mean
for
the
him.
purple. I did get mostly high numbers, so I'm okay with that. I probably
Same.
could have rebalanced this just a little bit, but the board I picked wouldn't have allowed it. So it's
Yeah,
fine.
when I took that yellow 4, I was like, man, I know NJ can use it, but I kind of didn't have a choice because that was a 4 restriction.
No, that's fine. That's all right. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I have time for one more game, and then I gotta bounce
Okay.
for a meeting. We're
All
having
right.
we're having a draw for meeting after this.
Okay.
I have to bounce now,
Oh,
but thank you all.
okay.
Because we're doing a card at 3:15, and then I've got to drive, and I
Yes.
need to eat before then. So, thank
I
you.
needed a 30-second break.
Go for it. Rex, it's always good to have you. I'm so glad you were free today. Hopefully we will be able to see you very, very soon. But where can people find you? Before you go, real quick, where can people find you?
Strictly on Twitter at the moment. I don't stream, and I'm not planning on it anytime in the immediate future. So the best place to find me is on Twitter, and on Hive also as Rex Verity. But Hive is going through some security updates and some other stuff. So best bet is just Twitter right now, Rex Verity, spelled just as it is in my username in game.
Okay.
So.
And I'm going to go ahead and post the link for you.
Thank you, thank you.
But have a wonderful rest of the afternoon, dear.
You as well, and everybody have a great week.
Oh, thanks, Orca. Orca took care of it.
Thank you, Orca. Have a great week, all, and I will catch you later.
See you, Rex.
All right.
Bye.
Catch you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Fabulous. Okay. So I will wait for Amelia to return, and then we can throw on our last game of the stream. I think that'll be cool.
I'm back. Let's roll,
Okay.
roll, roll.
Yep. Yeah, I think I still have half a cup of regular coffee. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. Because I usually have my coffee earlier. And I'm afraid that if I have the rest of this now, I won't sleep tonight. I've been up the last 2 nights. I was up till 5 in the morning for no reason. Like Friday into Saturday, I was worried about Hubs, and then last night I was just like in a
Game
weird.
has started.
Yeah, I started the game.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's okay. But last night I was in a weird thunk because of everything that happened, and Hub's not feeling well, and my not feeling well, and not really getting anything done yesterday, and knowing that the house is still upside down. It was a lot. It was a lot all at once.
I don't think I've seen that in a long time, so I'm going to choose that board.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna go that way.
yeah, my
I've seen this
hope-
one. But...
Yeah. My hope is that, after
Ooh.
the meeting is over, that I can
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Column color row shade.
But
Yeah,
diagonals.
and diagonals.
And
Oh, this is
diagonals.
gonna be
Oh, I played this. Why did I
interesting.
pick the same board as before? Why? Why did I do that? Why? Me. Me. Why? Why
What?
did you do that?
What in the actual... What
in the crispy biscuits? Why?
What is with all of these 6s and 5s? They're all purple. What is
Oh.
with all the purple?
Sweet baby hamsters, what is this nonsense right now?
What in the world is this purple?
Ah, Dios.
Hey, with the purple.
Dios mio. Well, save me one of the 5s. Let's go. Save me one of the
Like-
5s.
What?
Purple just came out and went, ta-da! Here I am!
Just went, oh yeah.
No.
Burst in Kool-Aid man.
Nobody asked you, nobody asked you, Purple.
Oh my god.
I hear everyone in the chat who, I can hear all of you thinking right now, oh, if they have purple, they're happy campers right now. Yes.
Not really.
Yes and no. You're happy campers because you've got some big numbers early, but at the same time, it was what, 5-6 dice when there's only 18 in the bag.
Exactly.
I think there's literally 18 of each color. So seeing all this is just like, yikes.
Yeah, it made me cry. It's
All right,
okay.
there we go. We'll make this sugar work. We'll make it work.
Are we though?
We'll just say,
Are we
rip
crying? Probably.
me this game. Period. Just rip
Uh,
me this game.
Cheese and crackers. Oh my god.
Right?
Orcus says, last Friday it was Purple Friday, a thing for schools to include LGBTQIA+ groups to make it more known. The game is 3 days late. Hey, better late than never. Yeah, and I said, as I said before, I can put that there. Yay. I am seriously, genuinely excited for next week. Is it next week already? Yeah, it's a week from Tuesday. I'm genuinely excited for next week just because of wait, hold on. What am I doing? If I flip you early, I can put you in that spot and I don't have to worry about it later. So I'm going to put you there. Done. Yeah, so I'm genuinely excited about being able to show that that this stream and this chat and this community is a safe space for people. I'm really excited about it. And yeah, that coffee is hitting me really hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
Well, that means I'll be able to get stuff done.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take care of this far space so I don't have to worry about that later. Actually, either one will be good, but I'm just gonna go ahead. Here, green, you get stuffed there in that box.
Yeah, after I'm done here, I have to do laundry. Well, I basically I think I have to restart the laundry because I keep forgetting about it. So there's that. I have, what else? What else is going on? I have to make sure I'm prepped for tomorrow if I go in. Because if Hubs is too sick to drive, too sick to drive me in, I'll just ask to work from home so I don't have to pay a lot for a lift. I would prefer not to do that.
Yeah.
To not have to, do that, because I'd have to get 2 of them.
Right.
But he's gonna let me know in the morning if I need to or not.
Alright, I'll do...
If he just rests and gets extra sleep, he should be fine.
I'll do that. Then I'll see where everyone else wants to go with the numbers.
Oh.
Okay. Excuse me. Well, there's no diagonals any which way. So, I think I'm gonna go here to get that restriction out of the way.
Well.
Oh, this is a dangerous game.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Might as well.
And then take the 5.
Okay. Boy. All right, and Jay, anything that you take, I'll be left with something good.
Well, that's comforting.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. Because I
Alright.
could go in 3 different directions. I think I'm just gonna do that. Orca says,
Go
same
ahead and
third time this load is washed.
Okay.
Yep. There are no rules about washing clothes or washing dishes. Just
Definitely been there a lot recently.
whatever your energy allows. And this is something that I've had to rectify, and I think others need a reminder about is, you know, there are going to be some days where you don't have the energy to get out of bed. There are going to be days where you're not going to feel like yourself. There are going to be days where you're going to, you know, question the validity of your existence because you don't have enough energy to get out of bed. And I'm going to tell you right now that that is okay to not get out of bed every so often, or to not want to. It's okay to be tired.
Mhm.
You know, it's not great,
Oh, okay.
but
That's
don't beat yourself up if your brain is too tired to do anything. There are going to be days like that. And that was something, you know, that's something that I had to figure out and contend with. Because I'd feel guilty about not getting the dishes done. I'd feel guilty about not getting, oof. Okay. Yeah. Quit your belly aching. I'm moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Oh, right there? Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, you're definitely good there.
But yeah, there are some days where I'll run the same load of laundry twice. There are some days where, you know, it takes me forever to load the dishwasher. There are some days where I stare at a pile of clothes because I don't have the spoons to put it away. And I get overwhelmed fairly easily, and I have executive dysfunction. So, you know, like, even making a meal is tough sometimes because everything has to be a certain way. So it's like, okay, I want to make myself let's say I want to make myself pasta. Well, if I'm going to make pasta, then I'm going to need space. So I need to clear this off, which means I need to go get the cleaner, and I need to make sure it's perfectly clean, because in my mind it might not be, and it has to be organized. But then I have to organize the cabinet, and then I have to do this, and I have to do that.
Before I do that.
And it's all these ridiculous steps just to do something that is
She can
a
deal.
10-minute thing.
Mhm.
And I look at it, and I just kind of, I don't necessarily, you know, give up per se, but it's just, I can't be bothered. And that's not necessarily okay. Not gonna lie.
Mhm.
That's not necessarily okay. But it's not the end of the world either. Okay. You left me with one option. I'm okay with that.
All right. Let's see how this is going to play out. Okay. Well, sure. Violence is an option here, but not top of my
And
list.
after I take my turns, I'm gonna go run and get my phone cord because my phone's gonna die.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So
Let's see.
Orca says partner was ill the other day too. Slept 23 hours, was back on their feet, had to cancel a birthday celebration because of the coughing fest. Yeah, Hubs is still coughing. And it's not necessarily okay, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that, because that'll give me the diagonal I want, and then, boom, go away. That's
go
why
ahead
we... Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, should I go ahead and go for the number restriction, or should I just continue playing my diagonals? Because there's a green 6. Okay.
Flip a coin there. You
Okay.
can't use that 6 there because there's blue 6 above it.
Next to the red one.
Oh, yeah.
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 So I'm debating back and forth. Do I just want to go ahead and knock out the number restrictions, or do I keep playing my diagonals? And you convince me. I'll go for the.
Oh.
I'll knock out the number restrictions.
All right. Where can you say you play that? Where do you say I can play that? Ooh. Huh. Both numbers can be played there, but that one needs to be played there. Period. There we go. All right. Oh, poop. I should have taken my time. Oh, okay. Just take your time, because NJ.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, I have returned.
I think I am
Yay.
safe with playing
Oof.
the 6 here. I think I'm safe if I do that.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's see. Did I get to the phone before it died? Nope.
Okay.
Phone is dead.
Oof.
That's
Rip
alright.
the phone.
Rip phone, but it's fine. Okay. What am I doing? I need to get my act together, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I need to get that in gear. Yeah, Hub said the phone in the house hasn't stopped ringing all day, and he's just like, I want people to leave me alone so I can rest. I'm like, then have them text me. Oh wait, my phone's dead. But still, have them text me. I'll get to it when the phone's recharged.
There you go.
I'll turn my phone on in a couple of minutes.
Oh, shoot.
Orca says, I need help with scheduling, taking baby steps, first noting partner's work schedule, putting down the groceries I have in the house with their Best Buy dates. Step by step. Day by day.
Yeah. I definitely know that I don't feel down, like my mental health isn't that bad, but I do know when I have just a block in my mind when I see that the laundry is starting to pour outside of the laundry room and into the hallway.
Well,
It's usually a pretty good sign that, okay, this is on my list. I need to put this on my list.
yeah, I'm gonna take what energy I have and try to clean and make sure that the laundry is situated and that kind of stuff.
And Jay, could I have the red 3? I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. You can. I can do that. But I think
Green
I'm gonna...
5 to 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna put that here because I have a feeling the 2 restriction is just not gonna be a thing. And I can put something else in here. This can be a 2 or a 4. No, wait. No. Hold on.
It has to be a 2.
It has to be a 2. There we go. I'll put any other 2 in here. I don't care.
Yeah.
I would be so upset if I didn't catch that.
No 1s yet. I may consider flipping that to a 6.
Oh my lord. This is messy.
Yucky.
I don't...
Yeah.
Well, I still need blue.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take this blue
Okay.
Good idea.
and then figure out the rest. I might take the red too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, hold on. Wait. If I put... Wait. Oh, no. That 5 is wrong. That is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I will figure that out later. That is a problem for slightly future me. Orca says, I have a few laundry basket. One for whites, one for darks, one for towels, one for colored, one for socks. I ask partner which one needs to be done the most urgently. 9 out of 10 times it's the towel one. I need to grab it off the lines after stream and start folding while I listen to the podcast. Yeah, so, for us, it's delicates. Delicates are always in... Delicates and darks are always in need, with occasionally, whites. I think I have darks in
Can
now.
she play it?
Wait,
Let's
do I
see
have
if
darks
she
in now?
can play before I do anything.
Don't worry about me. Just, I have some
Alright.
pips left. Don't worry. Yeah, I think I have to restart the darks that are in the machine now. And then, yeah, I can play the 2. I can play it here because it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? I have to play it here. I have to play it here or here. But I think I'm going to play it here.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I play it here, then this can be a 1. This can be a 1.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
yikes. It's fine. It's getting a little tight.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but it's fine.
Let's see.
It's fine.
All right. That helps me.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to do that, and then after the draw 4 call, I think I'm just going to try and clean while Hubs rests. If he needs anything, I'll ask him, but he just looked at me and he said to me, I'm at the most miserable part of this right now. I just want to be left alone. Because he comes out and he gives me this look. I come out and he gives me this look like, what do you want? Because he hasn't been left alone all day. And I'm like, I came from my phone cord?
Yeah.
Everything's fine? We're good? We're okay? And just, yeah, he's 8 shades of miserable, the poor guy. I feel so bad.
Yeah.
I feel so
bad for you at the moment.
Don't be. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't move anything.
That'd be why I feel bad for you.
I can't move anything. I didn't realize that this was a non-moving thing.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can flip that.
Yeah.
I can flip the green. Flipping the 3 isn't going to do me any favors.
Okay.
I can flip the green to a 1. That'll solve this 1 problem. If I want.
Yeah.
I don't like any of this, to be honest. Because flipping that to a 2 is pointless. Because, yeah. Yeah, quit your belly aching, buddy. I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
And then I'm not gonna have any other options. But at least I'll have the colors situated. And...
Oh, I forgot about the color. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, everything's a mess. So there's not going to be anything else I can do. I'm kind of screwed, but it's fine. It's totally fine.
Oh. Okay. Well, I can do that.
Okay, round 9.
Ugh.
What do you got?
Seriously. This is
Dicey.
definitely dicey and spicy.
Okay.
Oh, good. A 6. I can't use. I don't think I can use anyway. We'll see.
Okay.
I don't think I can use it.
Let me see here. Okay, well.
Mm.
Okay.
Ooh.
That I can do. If I go up
I'll just see what's left and go from there.
here, that'll close that out. Then maybe the red one. I don't know. I'll see what y'all. I'll see what y'all leave me.
Kind of right there with you.
Okay. First, I'm gonna play the blue 5 so I can get that restriction out of the way.
Okay.
And
I need the yellow 6.
you can have the yellow 6 because I can't play it. The only other thing I can play is the red one.
Okay.
So we'll see.
We'll see what I can do after that. Oh, poop.
Okay. Yeah, as long as one of the red 5s is left over, I can play the 2.
Very good.
Oh, this puts me in such a pickle, but gives me a diagonal.
Eh.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is literally the only thing I can play. But I will
Okay.
take it.
All right.
Now I'm left with 2 restrictions, and I have to pray that I get the right colors, or else I am stuck.
I don't have restrictions, but it's
Oh,
so
this
dicey.
Oh,
I need 2s and 1s here.
this is some spicy stuff right here, man.
Okay.
Take that blue 6 or purple 6, whichever. Oh my goodness, NJ.
Can I get the red? Can I get the red 2, please?
You absolutely can. I can't do diddly squat with anything else that's here. And I'm losing this column, so rip me.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Oh, rip me
All right.
as well.
Why wouldn't you play
Oh,
the
well.
4?
Because it's worth more to me. Purple is my color.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Oof. Super super close. If that was a green 1, this would have been a perfect game.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. Almost got it, but that's fine.
Hey, you were able to finish your board
Yes.
on you. Hey!
I'm going to max out my diagonal points this game.
Good
Like, I
job.
make it fat diagonal stacks.
Good job, everybody.
There
What
we
a,
go.
what a way to end. What a way to end. What a way to end.
Yeah,
Oh.
your fireworks.
Yeah, the fireworks are not good. I usually close my eyes.
Eh.
They don't help with epilepsy.
Ooh, so close.
Wow. You
Whoa.
destroyed that.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Game, Tyrant.
Destroyed. Holy
Ooh.
crap.
Wow.
I am actually
I gotta view your window, man.
I actually am I'm gonna snip this.
Oh my.
And I'm gonna actually post it in the Sagrada portion of the Floodgate Discord.
Wow, that was
'Cause wow.
really good.
Yeah.
Wow.
That,
Holy crap.
needed another green one.
Wow.
Ugh. But that's okay. I finished my board, but I really saw that with this for this board in particular, and the way that you play it out, if you play on the diagonals and you start making triangles of the colors, it just falls into place. Like if you have this weird like column color row shade, if you play it triangularly, you make yourself it's like a good inside strategy. But yeah, good times, everybody.
This was really, really good. This was...
Yes.
These games get frustrating, but they are so good.
Yes.
They are so good.
Thank you, NJ, for hosting this again. As always, these Sunday streams are just good feelies.
They are very good feelies. I love them. And I really love being able to hang out every week. Far as I know, where's my calendar? As far as I know, we will be playing again next week. So let's look at the calendar real quick.
Yeah.
So
Say, I hope so, considering the day before is my birthday.
yes, so we are going to celebrate Amelia's birthday next week, but the week after that is Christmas Day.
Right.
So no Sagrada then.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I have off the 26th, so we can do Sagrada Monday.
Ooh.
That sounds good to me.
I have to double check.
Mm-hmm.
I have to double check, but I will definitely look into that.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that sounds good to me. Depending on schedules.
Yeah.
Indeed, depending on schedules.
Okay. Well, thanks, guys. It's been real. NJ really has to go, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep, and I'm going to give you
Bye.
a shout out, Lady Amelia.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, so everybody go follow Lady Amelia. She streams, I think, when she can, but she does stream Sagrada with us. And then I'm going to give you a shout out, Tyran, too, if you want to talk about your channel.
Sure. So, thank you all for watching. My name is Taranthosaurus. I am a variety streamer. You can find me Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 6 p.m. Central, playing a whole bunch of different games and building Lego sets. Right now, we are working our way through The Witness, puzzling extraordinaire. You can also find me generally on Twitter and here on Sagrada Sundays with NJ Coffee Junkie and friends.
And I'm so glad.
Absolutely. No, this is a highlight of my week.
Mine too. I'm really glad.
So,
But thank you, and I appreciate you, as always.
absolutely. Appreciate everyone here. So thank you all for showing up, watching us battle the dice again and again, almost every Sunday. It's a lot of fun.
Yep.
I will leave you to it, NJ. Good
Thanks.
luck with your meeting, and
Thank you.
we'll talk soon.
Definitely. See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, everyone. I have a meeting I need to hop into, but I really hope that each and every one of you has the most amazing week. Yeah, I know I saw I'm gonna raid Cleo, because I always read Cleo on Sundays. Almost always. And it'll be nice because she literally just went live. So with that, everybody, I'm gonna let you go. If you came in from Turing's raid and you hung out still, thank you so much. If you're new to the channel, please feel free to hit follow so you know when I go live. Right now my schedule is mostly up in the air, but for the next couple of weeks I do plan on streaming Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and this is all Eastern, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Friday night, and Sunday morning. Obviously not counting Christmas Eve and New Year's Day. Or Christmas Day and New Year's Day. But yeah, this has been fun. I appreciate you. When we get over to Cleo's stream, let her know that this raid was brewed just for her. And I hope you all have a great rest of the weekend. I am going to go to this meeting and watch the snow because it is currently snowing here in Jersey for the first time. So very, very exciting. Hope you all have a wonderful day. In the meantime, you can also find me on Twitter, Hive, and co-host at NJ Coffee Junkie. I do have a YouTube channel. It needs to be updated, but I'm working on that. YouTube.com/NJ Coffee Junkie. I also have a Patreon where if you want to support me in addition to or outside of Twitch, you can do that for as low as $1 a month. And last but not least, I have a public Discord. This Discord is open to everyone who is at least 13 years of age or older, and we talk about all kinds of things, not just Sagrada, but Minecraft and food, Animal Crossing, D&D, all kinds of games, all kinds of stuff. And I would love to see each and every one of you hanging out there. But until then, until next time, this Tuesday, I'm gonna have to let you go. We're gonna go raid Cleo. And I want you to go tell her that this raid was freshly brewed just for her. So let's get that raid going. And until next time, wear your masks, wash your hands, get vaccinated, get boosted, and most importantly of all, be excellent to yourselves and to each other. I will see you next time. Bye.